Quiet on the set. Well, hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are around the world. Welcome to Kilroy's World. Welcome to the menagerie. That's what it is, right? And with me today is the pirate himself. Yeah, you are a pirate, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I have been.
A pirate.
Pirate. And
Even though Pie Tuesday isn't there anymore, but I understand.
yeah, actually sailed a pirate ship. What can I say?
What was the name of that pirate ship?
What was it? The Intewrceptor.
The Intewrceptor. The Intewrceptor. Arrgh, you were on the Intewrceptor, matey.
Yeah, and
HMS Intewrceptor, right?
but she was renamed to that from the Lady Washington.
Hello,
Hi
Jeff.
to Paul and Moohugs also.
Hello, Jeff.
Hi there.
Yeah, that's a pretty interesting ship there. And if I was, organized and I would actually have photos of it instantly for us to be showing, but I don't. So, but you'll be able to see them throughout the stream probably. I assure you, it will sneak up on you. It'd be like, oh look, hi. Anyway, so what are you working on today, Captain?
Purse. This was that refurbished job that I had to do.
Yes.
I'm
And we're
going to make the Black Pearl ship.
I got most of it all ready to go. I'm making the things to hold the strap on right now, and I hope to get those sewed on today. Because once I get that, then all I have to do is clean it and deliver it.
Cool. And show it again. I didn't.
Okay, this is okay. Here's the piece,
Yes.
and it's a repair job. We're going to clean it up.
Okay.
But on each side, they had a thing right here to see where that is, that outline. That was a little tab to hold the strap on.
I'm working on my
This is how I got it. The
mustache.
strap was all torn up and stuff, so I had to replace them.
So when you say you're going to clean it up, what are you going to do to it?
I'm going to use some stuff that you guys have all probably heard of, saddle soap.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I use saddle soap on it to clean the dirt and stuff off it. And then I use a finish I particularly like called leather balm with atom wax. It's not a protector. Well, it is a little bit, but it's not a major sealer. It's just a really nice finish. In fact, you can see you see this right here.
Yeah.
And then if you look at that bottom, I've already used a little bit on that bottom, and you can see how a little bit darker it is, and a little bit you got a little bit more glow to it.
Right. Yeah.
A little dull, and that's sort of finished.
Nice.
That's the difference. I'm not going to be doing a lot of that to it because of the age of this. I just want to make sure it has enough moisture in it to last.
And how old is that?
I don't know how old this one is.
Uh-huh.
It was just brought to me, and I said I'd do it. So
Okay. Cool.
I got some other news for you. For those of you who are listening, Thursday and Friday this week, I will not be streaming Thursday night, but Thursday and Friday, I'm going to be part of a thing called the Creative Summit.
Oh, cool.
This is a group of people in all different fields: music, writing, crafts, all kinds of things. and it's a summit where we getting together to try and share our ideas on how to be creative in what
Awesome.
we do.
Awesome. Yeah, that's a great thing.
Oh,
The
I think
community
it's going to
and
be great.
creativity. It's what it's all about.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
The neat thing about that is Thursday and Friday, like it's going to be like from 11 to 1 and from 3 to 5 probably. I will be streaming the conference on my Twitch station, on my
Oh, cool. And that is Peepers
Peeper
49.
49.
Now, let me see if that banner stayed. I don't know. For some reason, my banners don't stay. I have to recreate them each time. I'm going to have to contact EV Mux and see what the deal is. Maybe. But anyway, do you have anything else?
Yeah, anyway, people can get a hold of you. You can go through Twitch, or I will be having other creators come in and talk to me while I'm doing the stream. I will be doing leather work, but they will come in and we will discuss stuff and all that. It's a conference where people are trying to learn how to be creative. So
Awesome.
there
Awesome.
you go.
Well, very good. Thank you. And talk about awesome, man. Look at this. Look who just came into the studio. It's the Wizard of Haas, Matt Haas himself, from Awesome Wood Things, Awesome Fun Things, Awesome Things, Awesome Piano, Awesome, yeah.
Hi, everyone. Hello, Odessa
awesome
Woodworking and
stuff
Maker
to
Shop
show
people.
us.
I'm glad to be here. Thanks for inviting me on, Al.
You're
Hello,
welcome.
Captain. Don't believe I met you before. Sounds awesome what you were talking about.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Good. Always love hanging with creative people. You're my people.
There we are.
That song that I asked you about, Matt, that needs to be playing right now.
This one?
Yeah, boy.
Boy, yes.
Let's get it. Who's in the chat? 3 Spike Railroad. Hello.
That is Jeff, and he's one of the regulars. Jeff does 3D modeling. I think he's working on his Mustang right now, and he does bowls. He also does wood turning, and I heard something about he was going to do some ship. I can't remember the name of the ship, but it's there in the chat.
Okay. Excellent. Well, I mean, bowl turning is an obsession, so once you start, you can't get out of it.
we do have a resident bowl turner, and that is Chris Nealon. He's on here sometimes and also does some pretty work.
Fun stuff. Well, I bought a 3D printer. Did you hear about that? So
What type did you get, Matt?
I got the Bamboo X2D.
Now, why did you pick that one specifically?
Because it has the second head that does the supports that don't stick to your model.
Okay. All right.
And I'm having trouble sending prints down without warning messages. I cannot for the life of me figure it out, but I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. And it didn't stop me. I did complete an 8-color print that you print separately and then you glue together. So it was no AMS needed, although I have the AMS 2 Pro. It was one color per plate, and I just completed it.
Show it to us, Matt. Show it to us.
I will show the Odessa Woodworking and Maker Shop audience. This is it.
There you go.
And see some nice Mario music coinage sounds right now would be great.
Yeah, we got some of that.
I'm getting my dollar's worth out of you, Matt.
Is that coming through? Yeah.
Yes,
I think
it
so.
is.
It doesn't look like it, but it is truly 8 colors. The light blue is only around the eyes, and then the yellow is only the buttons. So, there's $18 twice just for those 2 colors.
Right. But you'll have them now.
Yeah, I'll have them. And boy,
It's like buying
was
leather.
this was something else. I was going to try and make it larger, but I'm like, I don't want to learn how to enlarge things right now because it could go much, much bigger.
It's really simple, Matt, to enlarge stuff. It's you just basically stretch and just make sure you have the percentage the same. Like say if you want to go to 150%, you set all the pieces at 150%. And I think there's a way that when you set it on one and you go click on another one, it automatically
Nice.
expands. Yeah.
Nice. The thing I thought was weird was the M logo there. It printed upside down. So like what was facing down on the bed is what's facing you because it printed curved. I don't know if you can tell, but his hat is
So it's really a W?
curved there. And
No,
that's
it's not Willie. It's Mario.
it's
Did it
right.
have right?
Wario, yeah.
Hey, it's Willicio. So did it have supports up underneath it?
It did.
Yeah.
And when I printed the blue, this was the first one I printed because it was the largest. I just did PLA supports and cracked them off. And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Why don't I add my PETG, I think is what it is.
Yeah, Pet G, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then it started printing much, much slower. I think I don't have a setting correct. It has something to do with the extruder. It says something doesn't, the model settings don't match the specs of my hardware. I went through AI asking it all these questions, and it could not untangle the mess. So I'll have to get with
I don't
someone
know.
who has
The
an
only thing I
AMS.
can think of is that you update the Bamboo Lab software, which it
It's
probably
the
is,
latest
right?
firmware.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I don't know. I have an AMS, but it seems to work okay.
I think the way the error reads, it thinks I have like the auxiliary tube going into the main one and the main tube going into the aux, but I'm sure I have it correct. I don't know. It didn't stop it. It didn't stop it. The only thing is
Yeah.
the Pet G, how do you call it? Pet G, PETG? I don't
Yeah,
know.
Pet G,
Pet G.
PETG, yeah, Pet G.
It seemed like it was difficult because it was like it didn't perfectly set up properly where some parts actually stuck through the Pet G. So there was a little bit of that. And the machine warned me. It was like, you may experience print problems if you continue with the job with the current settings. I was just like, just continue. It's either going to work or it's not. And, you know, I can't
Right.
complain. Like, this is, for all purposes, flawless.
And isn't that a good feeling when you have a print like that? Yeah.
I remember watching videos years and years, like when it started to be all the rage, like when was it? Like 2018, 2019. And people are like, if you get a 3D printer, it's going to be spaghetti messes and just problem after problem after problem. But it has come a long way since
What do you
then.
mean it's going to be? It was.
Yeah.
You can get sparks and smoke if you're Kilroy.
Yeah, you could have that too. You could have that too. Seriously.
I remember that.
Peeper knows what I'm talking about.
Yep, I do.
So that right there is what we're working on today, Matt. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm not cutting you off. I just had to. No. I'm sorry.
This has been your ongoing project. How long have you been working on this?
I had to get it up there. Continue. I've been doing this about 5 years. I started over again. And then
every time I tune into your Twitch, you're always working on that project. No hate. I take a long time too. You know.
I've been going 35 Sundays, and I think in a row. I don't know if I've missed any Sundays, but 35 Sundays in a row. Average 2 to 4 hours a piece.
Wow.
No shorter than 2. I don't think there's been any shorter than 2, unless there was some type of mechanical or electronic mess up, technical mess up. Yeah, it's been fun. It's hashtag unfinished projects.
All right.
That's the, so
I love it.
may as well work on it. Woohoo! I
Well-
will eventually go on to other projects that are also just sitting there, but I want to finish this. This is like, yeah.
I want you to finish it.
I do too. Peeper, you mentioned the other day about the rigging, and I'm going to go ahead. Matt, did you have anything else? wanted to say?
I could talk for hours, but I'll go with the flow here. No problem.
Okay, I'm gonna quarter us up. I thought I was gonna quarter us up. Yeah, there we go. You said something about the rigging the other day, Peeper, and yeah, that's going to be difficult. I have no doubt about it. But you know what? I'm not thinking that far ahead. Maybe a mast or two, But that's really going to be. I don't know. That might turn into steampunk, Peeper.
Understand that even putting a mast up, you're going to have rigging.
Yes, I know. But I also got super glue.
No.
What type of string are you going to use for the rigging?
Are you kidding me? I have no idea. Hey, however, I do have to say, I have looked a little bit at making rope and about making rope machines or machines that make ropes. I have done it, and I can't remember who made one. Yeah, you can 3D print one, Matt. Yeah.
Goodness.
To where maybe one of these days I will get something that'll,
It'll be another rope making machine in the craft room, which is really the craft house, because everywhere you look there's stuff to make stuff.
It's the craft garage, and more like the crap garage, because there's so much stuff around here that's really just probably.
And the better half does it too, so we're both guilty. She's got the whole scrapbooking room. It's crazy.
We're all guilty.
She has Nana's Inspirations, and it's the same way. Let me just say that. Good. And you should see the kitchen, but that's okay. I don't have a problem with it at all. I do not have a problem with it at all. Ascension Island, hey, thanks for the follow. If you're out there, welcome. It looks like you're a bot since you're not even out there. Unless you're coming back, I guess that might be. In which case that's cool.
So I got some questions for you, for the experts out there. 3D modeling software. This is something I've been putting off forever because I'm good at 2D art. I don't want to brag, but I'm literally a certified expert in Adobe Illustrator. So I know that like the back of my hands, but it's always hard to kind of comprehend how to use 3D modeling software. So where should I start with that? Would your recommendation be?
3D modeling software? Which one? Let me ask you that.
I'm on a Mac and I want to make my own 3D models. So like where do I begin? Because the bamboo stuff's just a slicer. You can't really do much designing.
You can do some simple primitives. You can do some stuff. I have done some stuff. I don't know, but I use Fusion 360 and I love it, Matt. The learning curve is, I guess, like this. I don't know if is it that way? Is it like real shallow and then like that, right? If it's a real steep learning curve, or is this a real steep learning curve? I don't know. But the learning curve, because that's what I've been told, the learning curve is, in other words, it takes a lot to understand how it works. What's
the retail value of that software?
For hobbyists, you can use it for hobby. I don't know. It's like $480 a year if you were to purchase a license that allows you to sell stuff. Basically, I don't. I just play.
Google have something? Do they still have
Uh,
that?
Tinkercad
A
also,
lot
Matt.
of woodworkers use it. It used to be web-based.
There you go. There you go. If you're into organic, yeah. But if you want to start with primitives, and there's also and specifically, I'm trying to remember the name of the software that well-oiled gray submarine uses, but I don't know what type of machine he runs it on. But it's also mobile. But Blender, whoever said Blender, that's
Oh,
that's an
yeah.
excellent recommendation. I mean, without a doubt. Yeah,
I've
Harry, right?
used Blender. Well, Blender
Hello,
is a
Harry.
video editor, 3D modeling, and photo
I
app all bolted into one. It's a massive application.
I've used it a little bit, and honestly, I haven't, because I do more primitive models. In other words, where I don't have the
Yeah.
texturing and stuff like that.
All right, let me ask this. So, at the beach, someone had this mailbox, and they had a bracket holding up, because the mailboxes are like a big L,
Mhm.
whatever, post, and then, and to support that, they had this bracket, but it was an octopus. So the octopus was holding up, the horizontal and the vertical, and I
Oh,
took a picture of it. So
yes.
it's lit. So what would I need to take the line art of that octopus and just extrude it down?
Oh, you can do it in Tinkercad. You can do it in Fusion 360. You can do it. I don't know if Bamboo lets you do that. I don't know if Bamboo gives you extrusion too. But
Yeah.
Bamboo's like just the bare bones stuff.
Okay.
Um,
I was hoping I could just take a 2D shape and then just make it thick.
simple. That's simple.
Yeah.
That's a Tinkercad, which is
And
on the web.
what's Tinkercad's pricing approximately?
It's free.
Ooh, what now you're
Free.
talking.
But like
Is
I'm
it
saying,
Mac, PC, or
I don't know.
online?
It's web based.
Web-based.
So it should
Okay.
be Mac, right?
Who owns
You sh-
Tinkercad?
AutoCAD, Fusion 360,
Okay.
same thing. But if you want a more, for instance, if you wanted to take that an octopus that was already rendered, or I don't know, an
Yeah, I could do the
STL,
line art
okay?
for it. Yeah.
Well, no, hold on. Listen. There you go. There's another one. If you bring an STL into Fusion 360, say you have the octopus, and all you want to do is 3D print the octopus. But wait, before you do, you want to put a flat platform on top of it. You could flip it over. You could bring it in and add to that STL, flip it over, and then print it, and then you have an octopus holding stuff up like that. Hello, Dave. Dave who? Hello, Dave Gatton out there. The CNC, the Dave Gatton 2 CNC, I think, has plans that are being sold even as we speak. Dave has a video that just came out that I saw this morning, I think, talking about the CNC and the plans. And what I remember the most is there's no better time to get into CNC than with the Gatton CNC 2. And I hope I said that correct, Dave. If not, school me on it, will you please? And Dave, you can come in here and advertise it and show the video and all that if you'd like. Matt, it's an awesome 3D world out there for modeling, for editing, for creating. There's some people that actually know how to model that do some awesome stuff. Stuff.
I don't really have aspirations to get to this level, although that would be awesome. But I would like to take simple shapes and then just make them thicker.
What I'm calling primitives, Tinkercad, I use Fusion because I can do a little more with
you
it.
talking like spheres and squares or
Yeah,
cubes
exactly,
and
exactly. And then you could put
cylinders?
holes through things, and I don't know Tinkercad that well, but you can also, yeah, you can do reverse. What was it, like reverse stuff? In other words, holes, things of that nature. What I like about Fusion is I can bring stuff in and edit it, maybe even put names on it, and then print it out. Um,
See,
the, the
as I was printing my waist chute, because everyone does that as the first print, I'm
oh,
like,
I've got
this
one
needs to
printed.
have my name embossed on it. I'm like, I don't know
Yes,
how to do
yes,
that yet. So.
yes, exactly. I don't remember if I actually put a Kilroy, an indented, a reversed extrusion in, which is a cut. Um,
Yeah.
but again, that's what I use, and everybody has their own favorite, and I don't know if any are better than the others, but
3D scanners. Oh, boy, those
but
things
there's
scare
no
me.
competing.
Yeah, that's true.
But
That's true.
but there's no competing.
I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, if you got a 3D scanner, say for instance you did a sculpt, okay, with a clay. I could just see this now. Awesome clay animations, okay. But
I tried to do clay. It was difficult for me to do that. It was really difficult to work that medium, like physical. Like I had the Sculpey, the Super Sculpey,
yes.
and it did not turn out the way I thought it would. So that's going to be a challenge for me. But
There's
yeah,
a
the 3D
streamer.
scanners are nice. With my understanding of 3D scanners is, don't you take the 3D scanner, you bring it into your 3D software, and then you build the model around it. Like it's never print ready right from the scan. I don't think.
You form it, you sketch it, you clean it up, you tweak on it. Yeah, and I think it is pretty darn good. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I think so. Although there are the ones I've seen and used, more seen. Okay.
It'll take me a while to get there because I mean, man, I bought 13 spools of filament.
Matt?
Yeah.
Matt. You know how Jeff is into turning, and they say it's a rabbit hole. I mean, I know you've heard that. Okay. And there's a lot of others out there that are in similar rabbit holes. It seems like it's all a rabbit hole. Anyway, I had to interrupt as you were saying that.
It's crazy. No, now I bought the desiccant, and I bought tubs to put my spools in that are airtight, and I bought the little hydrometers.
Yeah, it's definitely a hobbyist consumer market.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm having fun with it though, using the profits from my side hustle.
And you know what?
It has legitimate business uses, so I'm writing it off.
I heard a guy say, no matter what you do it just for fun, and that's.
Yeah, I know that guy.
That's it. That's all you have to do.
That guy's below me wearing yellow.
Yeah. Like Jeff says, it's never ending. Exactly. It's never ending, no matter what.
People said audio and video gear's never ending, and I'm like, okay, I finally got it to where I wanted, and then I have a second studio, and I had to outfit that whole thing. I'm like, no one told me about second studio syndrome.
Exactly.
I rebought everything.
Exactly.
Crazy.
Yeah,
I'm having fun though. I am. I'm out. I'm doing it just for fun. I don't have any aspirations to sell any of this stuff.
That's how I do it. I don't write anything off because it's a hobby. I mean, to me anyway. I mean, I have a full-time job, as you know, and this is just a hobby.
I do have legitimate business purposes for it. So.
Well, and that's your yes.
Oh yeah. 3 Spike Railroad's trying to grow the woodworking business. Yeah, that's a hustle too, man. It's crazy. Lot of ways you can take this stuff. I'm just going through life, trying to figure things out and being creative. That's my story.
And that is a good catch line to be creative.
All right, Al, I think I'm going to jump off. I'm going to
All
edit
right,
a little
man.
video of my Mario, try and get that up there on
Okay.
awesome wood things. I want to try and
Okay.
keep the content flowing because they'll take your channel away if it's dead for too long. Yeah. Thanks for having me on, brother.
Well, you know, don't be a stranger. You got highlight. Give us a goodbye and tell us where you will be if you didn't already. But
Okay.
and when.
I stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, 8:15 a.m. Eastern. I know it's early.
Yeah, I'm usually never up at that time.
Hey, it's
Hey,
Awesome Fun Things. Awesome Fun Things is the YouTube channel, but I have a whole bunch of other channels as well, including Wizard of Haas, which isn't on this little graphic, but that's my side hustle for Amazon
Somebody's
videos.
falling behind. You should fire that person. The advertising department.
I know, right?
Right.
it's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yes, good meeting you too. And thanks for the suggestions for the software. I have some bookmarks now.
Yes, definitely.
With Autodesk Tinkercad.
Check out what Harry said too. I would check out those
GL?
two. Yeah, check them all out. It's worth a try. And if you find something that's really good, I'd like to see it. And I bet I will.
All right, I'll keep you posted. All right, creative people. Peace out.
All right. Take care. What did you just say, Peeper?
Nothing. I said something about you wanting to. I thought you said you'd like to see it, and I said, did you say steal it or what?
Steal it. Yeah. Oh, I was going to say Matt didn't check out there. Okay. All right. So, let me make this one the easy bit out one. Let's see. Can we do that way? Yeah, that's probably good there. So I've got a couple of things. Let me move this around a little bit. In fact, I'm going to change over to this other camera here. Maybe. I don't know. Where's OBS? OBS. Where are you, OBS? So if I wanted to go to the tripod, nope, that's the tripod. There's the desktop. No, we don't want that. But that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make it look just like that. And I figured out, guys, what the problem was. And what the problem is on mine. Let me see if I can. Come on, where is this? Logitech? No. Oh, wait. Where the heck is this one? Yeah, there we go. That's weird. Let me fix this. And actually, really, this doesn't even have to be here. We'll just turn that off. All right. So this here is what I'm working on right now. This part here, which is back there, and
I see the problem.
Yeah. What's the problem, Peeper?
It's not shaped the same.
It's not. Because
is that what you're going to say?
Yeah, because it needs to be swooped a little bit there.
Yeah. Now, the reason, if I may, reason that happens is because the decks are shaped that way.
Yes,
the deck
they are.
It's not flat. It's got a curve to it.
Yes.
From the bow to the stern.
Yes, it does.
And that's what that follows.
And my decks are flat. And I don't know how to fix that at this point.
Okay,
because
what you're going to do when you lay your planking for the deck is you're going to wedge it.
In the back?
Shim it just a little bit and it'll work out fine.
You mean in the back? Well,
yeah.
Okay. I've got another thought here, and I don't know how well I can show this. I actually I actually put a little curve on this here, a little. See that right there?
Yeah.
Okay, that actually has a little curve, and I'm sure I can go up and down on it if I need to basically simulate that.
Okay.
Okay. Wait a second. We're right here. See, like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I
Oh,
think
you
I can
still have,
do
that's not
that.
connected, so you can still do that.
Right. Right. So
Okay.
so that's what I'll do. In fact, I might even be able to put another deck, just a thin deck there that
Exactly.
swoop like that. Okay, because and I'll show this again. Let me see if I can. Yes, they should too, and they do actually, but they don't lean as much as what it does in there. Okay, they lean a little bit, but here's the deal, guys. Let me where is the studio? Where is the studio? Okay. Let me see where I'm at. Is it this one? Yeah. So and this is going to be wider. So the deck itself between there and there is actually taller in respects to, let's see, can I move this one back a little bit? Yeah. So what I have is this point. Where's Moohugs the point when you need her? This point right here, the height I think is right. And then
Okay.
it actually goes to about here. Okay?
Okay.
So basically I'm gonna have a flat piece right here going up to about here. So this deck is gonna go like that, hopefully. A little anyway. So I'm thinking on recutting this deck piece in a thinner piece.
Okay.
Um, and I'm thinking just the whole thing with this square here. I don't know. I'm gonna have to redesign this a little bit. But I had this piece already, and then it'll hide because to me this is actually still too tall, guys.
It is.
Okay, but once I put the deck here, now we're within the height. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I have
It
that.
does to me. The relationship between the height and the deck, if you know well, is usually for me it's about waist high. So it's not near as tall as you've got there.
Okay. What, between here and here?
No, what you were doing already. I'm just saying what you're doing is right.
Okay.
I, I,
Hold
I
on a
was
second.
I was looking at the picture
Yeah.
and trying to remember where when I used to work up there what that was to me.
Yes. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go get something, and then we'll kind of have a better gauge. I'll be right back. Okay. In fact, I'm gonna take a quick break.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'll
In
be
fact,
here.
Peeper, if you don't mind,
No, go ahead.
yeah. Oh, Jeff, how about that? I'll be right back.
There we go. Hope everybody's doing well today. Doing a real cool thing here, I think. Finally getting this to the point where I want it. Let me see if I do this. That's going to be good, just like that. I like that, just like that. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We have a. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We've been doing this for a while. I just enjoy it. It's just like we all have our little things that we like to do. Uh-oh, he's back or something. Under the Mustang.
So you heard that, right?
Heard what?
Feedback?
No.
Leather is expensive.
Oh, I thought that's what you had said. So there's no echo, there's no feedback?
No, you sound good.
Okay, good, good.
When you were talking before, you sounded like you were using two different mics at times.
Really?
Yeah. Because
No.
you'd get a real strong voice and you'd have a little bit softer voice. And it would sound like two different mics were picking it up different ways.
I'll have to go check it out because I know what was going on. And that could have been. It might be that I'm picking up voice on the laptop and on the camera. I don't know. I can't really tell. I am using OBS, and by the way, the chat bot is back on to where you guys could hear it. I put in an earbud a little bit ago.
I hear it.
Yeah. So,
Because we missed that.
that's what people are saying now, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay. Where did I put it now? Oh, there it is. It's white. Okay. Here's what I got. Okay. So right here. See, right here. Oops, if it'll stand. Right here is, I think Jeff mentioned it, but I had already. That's what I was going to go get when I went in there. I don't think I have a way to zoom in. Let me see if I have a way to zoom in. But anyway, can you see that right there? Right? Here's this piece right here. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, here's this piece right here. Okay. Oops.
You need to print out some pirates for your ship from the 3D printer.
Yeah, I need to put some pirates on here. Yeah. Right now I have a cowboy, but I believe this is 132. I think it might be 160. I don't remember.
That's a little big for that.
Do you think? I mean,
I'm trying to think. Because when I used to stand next to the stairs,
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to remember exactly where they came up to me.
So you think
the stairs came up to like my
Is
chest?
it the right dimension?
I don't know, Gilroy.
it's as close as it's going to get? Okay.
There you go.
Because I've been drawing or I've been copying the plans. So if the plans aren't right, and I've been adjusting back and forth because some of the plans aren't right. Anyway.
I'll be right back. I'm going to show you something.
All right. But what people were saying is the hip would come up to the deck, which the deck isn't going to be here. The deck's going to be up higher, just a little bit higher. In fact, let's do the Moohug point. So there's the hips, and then right there is where I'm planning on putting the deck. I know I have this one here, and then I'm going to take advantage and do a little bowing boing, 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 boing. Okay, so, whoa, man. So I guess I've got this, and Harry said they're not. I think it was Harry. They're not angled enough. They are, and I don't know if that's what he said or not, but they are angled. And see right there, I can do that, and it's it. Yeah,
Okay,
maybe.
make me big,
Yes, sir. Let me make you big.
please.
Oh, certainly. There you go.
The Young Sea Officer Sheet Anchor, or a key to the leading of rigging and to the practical seamanship. This is the book that the Lady Washington's rigging was made from.
Oh, cool.
The original and the one now. Um,
I am going to look that up.
that's
Not,
why I'm showing it to you.
yes, yes,
This
yes.
is one that all of us who were on, not all of us, but the officers on the boat, most of us had this. Because in it, again, it's about how do you do the rigging? Um, you know, all of that
Yes.
stuff. All that beautiful, beautiful work that we
Yeah.
all got to
In
do.
in in the plans, there is some of that, but there's not
Yeah,
a book's worth like that. Yeah.
but this is, I mean, when they were building the boat, this book was sitting there next to them.
Wow. I've seen a lot of model boat builders um, make some really, really cool stuff. And they might be already made in kit form, and but they're gorgeous. They're awesome. And like I can't remember the name of the ship, but it had so much detailing, and I think it was a piece of molded plastic. Maybe I don't know. It might have been pewter. I don't know.
Yeah.
But their rigging has like these little what look like on the name's escaping me now, but like hoist wheels. What's a little hoist wheel called? Like
You mean shackle?
maybe yeah. It's
A pulley.
like a pulley. Thank you. Yeah, duh. Yeah, like a pulley. Little pulleys and stuff. I mean, tiny, tiny,
Oh my God, yes.
tiny. Yes.
You can
Yeah.
buy those. You can actually buy those pre-made from model
Exactly.
shops.
Exactly. Harry's calling them sheave.
No, they're not sheaves. Just a second. Mm,
Or wait a second, is that the decorations, Harry? All right. So while you do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to plan on
you know,
printing another deck. Go ahead, Peeper.
you're right. That's block and tackle. That's what that is.
Yes, block and tackle. Exactly. I'm
That's
going to.
that's all and that's what we used to call it.
Right.
And a
Exactly.
single one of those things is a block. Is what they do.
Man, I want to hot glue this right here so bad. I mean, yeah, right there.
Put the hot glue gun away.
Yeah, just so it stays there, just so it stays together. I mean, it's like, yeah. But the next thing I'm going to do, yeah, is going to be make another subfloor. Let's call it that, which means that these can come off like they do, okay? Because I didn't glue these. Sorry, Billy, you don't get to see me tear these off. Yeah, and I'll try to get some type of angle going there, or wow. And like I said, I'm going to raise this up a little bit so I'll be able to shim it up underneath or do what I need to do. Cool. cool. So let's set this off to the side. And yes, when I do finish this, it will be inclined more inwardly like that.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah. And
Okay,
because
but it's not just inwardly. It comes. Yeah,
yes, yes,
it comes more. There you go. Now and put a little bit in like that, and then
yes,
with the swoop. Yeah,
exactly.
you
Yeah,
got
yeah.
it. You got
Because
it.
these do have I don't know the degree, but they do have an inclination, so they'll look like they're standing up straight. No, the other way around. Never mind. Never mind. But yes. Yeah. So so let's go over to the 2D design software of choice, I would say. Oh man. And I'm looking at this going, should I make it a false deck, Peeper? And or should I make it a planked deck? I
It's
guess
up.
I could,
You
huh?
know, as long as you get the end result that you want, it's going to be up to you how you want to do it.
Well,
What's going to be easier?
for right now, to
Okay, the thing is, anybody going to see it? No. So
no, no,
it's
but
up to you what you want.
yeah, so it's going to be engraved at first, and it can be cut later also. So I have the planks already done, and but I can get the general feel of it. So because let's plan on it possibly being planked over too. So and I heard a ding. I can't see where it's at. Anyway, let's go over and draw this thing. We open. I think the last time I did use it was here. No, it was inside. Yeah, it was inside. Open Sesame. It was Lady Washington 5-3. And I know I have that piece already done. I just need to probably just adjust the power. All right, so let's move this over. And I think these are not these that I'm moving right now, but these that are over here are duplicates. But I think that's how I cut them. So I want to get rid of these up here. Oops. Just to make some room, just to get rid of the clutter. We can just move it up. All right, where is this? Well, this is the back. Here's the front. I think that's right. And if you notice, I did cut this last time to go over the tiller here, but that's also going to be redone. But anyway, this is the piece I need right here. All right, let me duplicate this back so I don't lose it. And I think I'm going to move the ship, guys, to right there. Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Hi, Harry.
Okay. Okay, I'm just looking around for some things here, guys. I heard a ping. Chris is offering to buy the first one. He's at an outdoor bar called the Navigator.
Where's Paul and that other guy you had on?
Here's the other guy.
Yeah, there's the other guy. Yeah.
Who knows where Paul is?
I don't know what Paul is. You mean Chris, the other Chris.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what he means. I don't know. Gonna dig around a little bit, guys, in the plans to look at something. I guess I could turn them on. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Let me just turn all these on. Nothing there. I'm going to take a look, though, at this one right here. Yeah, maybe. I'm looking, guys, at the planks to see if I can see something with a good number of planks on the side. So the piece that I'm going to do is going to have a little overhang here, I think. Maybe I need to cut it.
Well, have fun. I need to get
Maybe
back
I
to
need to
fixing
measure.
my oil leaks.
Okay.
He'll be on the Dutchman's Wood Shack tonight.
Enjoy the oil
Later,
leaks.
gators.
Later. So as I don't know how many are there. That's the thing. But if I looked here, duh. And I will write these down, guys. I'm not going to do what I did the last time and go, how many do we have? Okay. All right. Let's see. See, get this as big as possible. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, 27 is on this side, 28, 29. Now I lost track. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and then 35. So the first one I'm thinking is 35. That's odd that it's an odd even, unless the one in the center is thicker, which it is. It is thicker. So let me just split it in half and say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 planks, which means 36, not 35. Actually, did I count this big one? I'm gonna do this again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, 18, and then the big one, and then 18 on the other side. I think it has to have that asymmetry, that symmetry. All right, and we know it's going to be, and I'm going to just jot some stuff down here. A little rectangle or a long rectangle, I guess. And then they'll go in the center, and then I'm just talking to myself, guys. But let me show you what I'm talking about. So and I'm going to go ahead and flip this to that and to that right there. All right. So you can see what I'm actually saying, because I'm saying it, I'm thinking it, but you're not seeing it. I'm certain of it. All right. So let me turn these off. Let's go back here. In the center of this thing, and I can get rid of all these pieces that are in here, except this one. I want to keep this one here. And the reason I'm going to keep it is because that's where the till comes up through. So let's keep that square one and get rid of everything else. So let me ungroup this and then get rid of everything. Excuse me. This one, it's not one whole piece. Okay. All right, let's get rid of this. Oh, that one's not one whole piece either. Shame. All right. This needs to go away too, and that one. All right. So that's our base piece right there. All right. I got to figure out where the center of this thing is. So let's take. Let me make this a group again. Let's move this to there. And the center is right there, right? So it's the center's right at this line right here. Yeah, pretty much that's the center. So I'm going to want a big wide plank. I just don't know how wide to make it. So let's just work from this side down to the center of that. Let's bring down a line. Oops. So I know where the center is, which the center is right there. So when I select this, it should be right on the center. So that means that's got to go down just a little bit more to right there. Yeah. Now that's as close to center as we can get. So there's our center line right there. Peeper, in comparison to the side planks here.
Okay, show me.
Right here.
Okay.
How wide are the planks back there? Back there. I guess we can take this off. Doesn't need to be there for right now. How wide are the planks?
The planks for the deck?
Yeah. Does that
they're very thin. Very, very thin.
Well, thin as in thin or width? Width is.
They're very narrow. They're much more narrow.
Okay, they're much more narrow. Now, let me.
It's like a floor.
It's like a what? It's like a floor?
Yeah.
Because here's 5 of them. Here's 5.
And in that, it's probably put 10 instead of 5.
But I just counted 18. I counted 18. Between here and here, 18. You know what? Oh, I just got an idea. Just got an idea. Let me go back to this. It's not, I don't think. All right, let me draw a line. Okay, and I'm going to go from this end to this end. All right. So there's our plank sides. Okay. Let me array this, and we're gonna go rows, but I'm gonna go reverse direction. So there's 2. Nope. Sorry, wrong thing. I selected. I was still selected on this side. This is what I want to array. So let's go to this. Let me see how big I can go with this so we can see it better. I can do this. All right. And let's take, all right, we can go down. Let's take and put 18 in there, okay? There's 18 right there because I counted 18 on each side. But 18 minus the big thick one in the center, or in addition to it. All right, so let's take the Y spacing and space it out.
There you go.
Right there are our planks, with the exception of the center one. Yeah, with the exception of the center one, people, because like I said, it's a thicker one. So I think I need to take. Here, let's look at that because I'm going off of my memory. All right, I'm going to tell it okay. If nothing else, that might be just what we do on both sides, okay? Where's the picture? Oh, there it is. All right. See what I'm saying? It's a little thicker, a little wider.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reduce this number down a little bit so I can fit that there. So I'm going to take this, if I can get over to it, and I'm going to draw another line is what I'm going to do. Actually, I don't even need that. I don't even need to do that. Let's break this apart. Take this line here, duplicate it, make it just that much, okay? And then take all this. I think I can do this way. Yeah. Take all this and center that piece right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Center that piece right there. There's our center piece. And then take this. Let's see, did I put 2 down or 1? Is this 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I need to take and
7 raiders from have joined.
Hey, talk about the devil. Yes. Gray Submarine. Hello, sir. Over on Twitch. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. 7 Raiders. Cool. Thank you all for stopping by. Stomping by. Welcome to the menagerie. What were you doing? Oil?
7 lurkers.
Well, 7 lurkers. That's okay. Lurking is good too. What were you doing?
Slip casting.
Slip casting. Oh, cool. Yeah, guys, if you haven't seen the stuff that Gray Submarine, I forgot on YouTube what your name was, but please tell me. Pretty cool stuff. Melt, and cast. I think that's a good way to explain it. And by the way, he also does some 3D, model forming that is just awesome. And I forget the name of the software. I couldn't think of it earlier. But I can tell you this. That he knows how to use it. Yes, ZBrush. Duh. I don't know why I couldn't remember ZBrush, but yes, ZBrush. In fact, you know, I always try to. He designed this for me, and yes, it's got a crappy paint job on it, but
Whoa, nice.
yeah, yeah, this was the gem, and I just made a littler one, a smaller one. But anyway, yes, that is well oiled. That's all I got to say.
There we go.
So what
Like
I'm
most of the
doing,
crew was.
what was that, Peeper?
Like most of the crew was.
Well oiled? Oh my God.
Oh God, yes.
You want to further explain on that, or should I
No,
just go back?
no. We'll just leave that alone.
Okay, then there we go. There we go. Back to the drawing. So I forget if I did a duplicate of this or not. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drag this and say no, I didn't. Control Z. I'm going to duplicate it, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go a distance that looks like that same thing right there. You know, I'm going to make it. Trying to think.
All right.
I went 2 or 3 over to the right. You'll see why I did this in a second, because this right here, now I'm going to go ahead and highlight. I thought I was going to highlight. I'm going to highlight all these again. Move. Wait. Nope. I need to grab the top one too. Oops. Control Z that. Nope. Don't grab that one. Let me see if I can get this to where I can see it, because I'm even having a hard time seeing it. All right. So I'm going to grab all these, and the reason I did that again. No, stay there. Stay. Yes. If I can go over to the side now, see how that line sticks out? Since that line sticks out, if I were to go there, I'd pick that line up too. But this way it won't. This way it doesn't select that one. It selects all the other ones. Now, this goes down to about right here. And a little bit less. All right, to there. Now I've got to get this piece over to here. So all I'm going to do on this is go like this. And I believe when I was looking at it that there was a little piece, you know, like this. I think that's where it was. And we'll look at this here. It looks like it could go up a little bit more. Yeah. Just a little bit, just about right there. All right, so I think that's my center plank with the other two on the sides. The center plank might be I don't know. In respects, there's the center plank and there's the smaller ones. Let's look at the wind's blowing up out there. I wonder if it's raining outside. If I can minimize this. Yeah, so there we go. And what I was looking at, guys, is this little plank right here. And you know, I'm thinking I probably need to rethink it, because I think there's a lot more that's actually there. There's going to be another piece over it all the way across, which is the bottom here. Right here. Okay, it's the bottom here. So, yeah, I'm going to rethink what I just did, or what I just said. That center plank does look to be, actually, this one looks wider than these for sure, almost twice. Almost. So that might be a good thing, because to me it looked like they were proportionately bigger, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, see? Almost twice as much over. In fact, it looks a little bit less, but it's going to be tiny, guys. So, all right. So I'm going to rethink this here and make these just a little bit thinner to about right there, maybe. Now this one is definitely, well, maybe not, maybe a little bit more. Okay. Now it looks like it's almost twice as much. Okay, I think we're good there. On this side, I think I can just bring it back like this to there. The other side's going to be, well, one at a time, maybe. Yeah, maybe on both sides I'll do this. Let's get it approximated. So this needs to go back that way so that now that'll engrave to there. And notice I'm going to have to move this one out. So let's fix these. This one, let's see, if these are all, yeah, if these are all, anyway, what I was going to say is, I had to think for a second. If these are all grouped, which they're not, I could just divide them. So basically, I can just tap on each individual one like this, and then drag it over. All right? But I need to go into this mode to drag it. Is that the only thing? Yep, that's it. Huh? So this needs to just go over. How come there's no dot at the end? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, there seems to be a problem.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Maybe I just need to stretch it like I was going to do by selecting it. Yeah, let's stretch it. If this stretches, then that right there is where it needs to end. Boy, this is going to... There we go. All right, let me look at the other side. If it moved, I don't know if it moved because it's way out there. I thought I could go over here to that and then just take that green dot and move it over, but it just wasn't. Oh, let's Control Z this. Let me Alt and move it. Nope, Control Z. Let me Control and move it. Which one is it? Where's the lines come up? I wonder if it's just if you draw. Yeah, I think it is. Look. Nope, that's not it. Oh yeah, see right there. That's what I was wondering where that was at, because I wanted to use it up there, but it's only in line mode, it seems. All right, so let's go there and just go ahead and shorten this. See, okay, hold on. What about if I hold Shift? Ah, there we go. Shift does it. That's what I want. I want to do that. I want to hold Shift down on each one of these and bring it back so that it stays perpendicular to the axis that it's at now, basically. All right. Here we go. There we go. Oh. And by the way, tomorrow starts the beginning of my summer break.
What?
Another 6 months, Peeper.
Oh, shut up.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Spring semester, we had 9 graduations this last week.
Oh, my
Finals
goodness.
were this last week, and yeah, we
You're
are
pushing them
done.
right out.
Huh?
You're pushing them right out, aren't you?
Yeah, every 8 weeks. Well, no, not every 8 weeks. Every long semester, spring and long semester fall.
Oh, cool.
There was about seven. Oh, let me just do this again. I said shift, right? Yeah. There was 1,700 certificates or associates degrees given. Um,
Really?
yeah. We have dual credit students,
Okay.
and some of those students graduated with a credential before even graduating out of high school, which are certificates that work towards an associate's degree.
Okay.
We also had OC techs, I think, that graduated with a degree and graduated with high school.
Damn.
Yeah, I had a couple of really good OC Tech classes this semester. Some really smart young people.
Well, that sounds like a a neat thing to be part of.
It is. It is. It is. It is certainly. It is certainly. And it's an awesome opportunity for them. I mean,
Yeah.
they may or may not realize it. Let's control Z. They may or may not realize it, although some of them I think really do. They ain't no dummies.
Well, I wouldn't think so. Excuse me a second, guys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. In fact, I'm getting some water here as we stop. Excuse me. Ah. Happy Mother's Day to everyone, by the way. I haven't said it, I don't think, at least in the stream, or at least in the time that we were streaming that I can remember. Uh, oops. Let's just go back here. Yeah, so once I have this, I'll throw them onto another layer and then duplicate and flip them. So by holding the shift key, it prevents me from going off the angle that we're at. And see, I just clicked both of them, so I'm going to have to unclick because I had the other one already done. And I don't have to be as specific with these. If they don't come right to the end, it might not be a big deal because there's going to be a border over them. So that's probably okay right there, but I want them all the way to the end. Those will just be etched in with the laser, not cut anyway. And I'm thinking I should paint. Oops. I should paint this and then etch it. Because if I paint it, then I'm going to have to actually put a black wash in there. Well, maybe I could do both. Nah, we're just going to cut it. We'll worry about painting later. We don't need no stinking paint. I think we're getting there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. All right, that one's good. Oh, I got to fix this one too. There we go. All right. So these two here, this one and that one, is one piece, and it is. I'm just joining them. All right, and then these right here, I just have to get all of them. Oh, wow! What happened to this one? Huh? That's a weird. That's a weird. So let's bring it back. Oh. How did that get messed up? Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can just move that back. Just physically. Yeah, see, it looks like it's angled for some reason. Is that angled? Or is that an illusion? So here's the way I'm gonna be able to tell, right? I'm gonna drag this thing over to the right. Wait. Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna duplicate this and then just move it up. And see, it looks, but it's not. It looks like it's at an angle, but it's not. See right there? That's called an optical illusion. This part looks wider right here than it does over here. At least to me. I don't know. Maybe it does it to you guys. All right, let's take this thing and go back to this and hold a shift, put it right there. Okay. All right, and we can get rid of this. And get rid of that. I'm going to select all these except the top one, the top two actually, and group them. And then I'm going to duplicate it, flip it horizontally, and put it up here. And that finishes both sides. There. Maybe I need to go up a little bit higher, perhaps. Actually, no, it looks okay. It looks like it needs to. What needs to happen to it? This thing needs to go down a little bit.
All right.
Again, though, it's not going to matter at all because there's going to be a board right on top of that. Man, my eyes are burning too. I had onions earlier, and man, I'm still feeling it. Yes, I'm still feeling it. All right, I'm going to save this, and let's see if the outside. Yeah, the outside is one piece. It can stay here. This is one piece, and this is one piece also. I really want to get rid of these though. In here, don't need them at all. If I do this, I think I did that. There we go. If I do that and group those, then maybe I come in here and just trim this. Oh no, it says no trimmy. Let's see, can I just trim right there? Yeah, I guess I can. Oh, that can go away, but why not this one? Why not that one? Let's just do that. There we go. There we go. What about that one? That one needs to be cut. That one needs to be cut. I bet it's... Yeah, that one's gone too. So there, my hole is gone. Let me now select something else. Let me select this. See, that's one piece. So let me ungroup it and then come over here and trim these two. And there we go. So there's our planks on the deck. and we're going to take and print this on more flexible, I guess 1/16 of an inch, and then the planks themselves are going to be etched. So let's do this. Let me do this again. Let me see if I can just group them all of the planks. Group again. Yeah. All right. So the planks are grouped. I'm going to send the planks to this this fill layer, which is 29. So let's send it to 29. All right. So now that's just going to be etched in there, back and forth, back and forth. In fact, let me just save this again. Let's see, where's 29? Okay, 29 is both showing. Okay, there's air. Power 600. Yeah, 600 speed and 20. No, you know what? I'm going to go to 16 on my power. I can always increase it later if I need to, but I'd rather not do the opposite because it's going to be pretty thin what I'm going to scan. Oh, what happened to these? Oh, those didn't go. All right, so this thing here. Let me do this. Let me group this. In fact, let me group this, which is everything. Let's just group everything. All right. And let's send that to 29. All right. So everything's on 29 now. It's going to etch back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Once again, I'm going to save this. I think I'm ready to try to go cut this. I don't have the laser hooked up, though. Peeper?
Yo,
You got it for a little bit? I'm going
you
to
got it.
turn
I'm
everything
here.
on. I'll be right back. Okay? Thank you, sir.
What's going on out there? Nothing, it looks like. Nothing exciting, anyway. All right, there we go. Now we can start making holes. I want to do... .7. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is for... Hello, everybody. Oh, what's going on? Okay, so now we need that roll of brown thread that the young lady from work gave me. Dark gray. I had a brown one here somewhere. Okay, we'll find it. Eating a grape. I'm gonna have to walk over there and get my thread.
Well, you can walk over there, or you can push yourself on the
No,
chair.
I can't push. They ain't gonna make it doing it that way.
So your choice is obvious, I would think. All right, so I've got the old laser fired up. Let me go ahead and send this over there. Uh-oh. What do I have that's crossing? One or more shapes crossing the edge of the machine workspace. Continue. No. I've got some output. Well, I guess it's this thing. Yeah. Wait, what's that? Huh.
Okay. Where the hell is it? Oh,
Okay, let's Control Z. Yeah, I see what happened. Okay. Let me just ungroup this and get rid of that line. And that's history. Oh, no. Control Z. Ungroup that. Hold on a second, man. That shouldn't be. Oh, I think I was doing it the wrong way. Yeah, okay. Now it's one piece. And now it's gone on that side and gone on this side. Because I did cut it. I remember cutting it right there in the center. All right. Now, let me see. Let me get the origin. Okay, right there. And let's move this over to here then. And I'll just put my piece of material right there. And it'll cut that. And then I want to make sure it cuts last, right? Yeah, so there's my cut right there. Right there. And there's the, no, it's the wrong fill. Where's the yellow fill? There we go. This is the yellow fill right there. Yeah. So it's at 616, which is what I wanted at. Look, it's a little bit wider in the center. For some reason, it looks a little too wider now, in my opinion, but we're going to go with it like that. Let me send that over. Wait, 4 shapes were set to fill, but were closed. These have been removed and may cause problem. Continue. Yeah, show me which ones. Okay, so that's not closed. So what it's going to do is, guess what? It's not going to do these as fill. All right. I don't exactly know how to convert this to where it'll say, hey, yeah, it's filled. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just scan. I'm just going to cut basically really quick this line, and now when I send it over there, it'll go ahead and go. So yeah, that's all right. Let's see. Worst thing it'll do is it'll cut through, but I think that's the fastest I can go, and it's the least power that I want to put to it. I guess I could put 12. I've heard that 12 is the least that it'll put out. But I do 16 all the time, so, and if you don't notice, right here, it's also set for minimum power of 16. So, anyway, so I guess let me look at the last one. You see the black layer or the double aught layer is going to cut at a power of 10 and 16, which is plenty for that size. So here we go, guys. Let's see it in action. And oh no, I've got to go align it. Let's see where it would have cut. Let me just frame where it's at. See, and that would have gone off. Ooh, I'm glad hey, measure twice, right? And that's what I just did. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Did he leave us again? Of course he did. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about us anymore. But we still love him. Trying to find the right needle. Was that him? Is he back? No. He's still, he's over there making stuff. Cutting stuff. As he does. I think these are the needles I want to use right there. But I don't know if that's too big or not. That's bigger than these. I want to use these. These are the mediums. That's what I want to use. Right there. Okay. That's 5 needles. That ought to get me through this. Oh, this one I don't want. It's too heavy. Look at that thing go. Ring, 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 ding, 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 ding. Okay, that one's too heavy. I want these two right here. And then these two. This one go away. Oh, then it goes slow. If I had the money, I'd go to the casino. I don't know if it's worth waiting for or not, but it is. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Look at that. Wow. I think we all ought to buy one of them. Let's see how this works.
Okay, we are back. So here's the cut, and I don't know if you can see it, but let's see. Let me make this big. You can kind of see where it cut through right there, and it's even. I don't know how to show this. Anyway, it actually weakened this part here. It's so flexible right there. I mean, I could probably it would probably break. It actually almost penetrates all the way through.
Mmm.
I don't see it focusing, but there's our planks. What do you think, Captain?
Now that looks pretty good. You're gonna paint it all black, so
Black?
yeah, it's a tarred deck.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was a different color. Well, actually, that'll make it so much easier. Um, where's let's see. Let me
So
minimize.
so it is actually tarred, and that wears off over time, so it will look a different color.
Well,
It'll
it
come back
does.
to like the teak color, but
Yeah.
not all the way. It always has black in it. But so every year we tar the deck.
So teak colored then?
Yeah, but dark. What it's out in the weather.
Well, I'm looking at it. Oh wait, you're not looking at it. Look, I'm looking at it. That looks almost pink.
It's not pink.
I know it's not, but there's red next to it. Um, That's going to be an interesting effect. Okay, moving on down inside. So this is going to go here now, like that, and now I can get, and I hate to do this because this piece back here is really flimsy, but now I can, and you know what? It's not as flexible as what I thought it was going to be honest with you. I'm really tempted to do what I did here, what I did there on the back, so that I can flex it a little bit. But I know it's gonna bleed through because I did it at the fastest speed. I guess I could lower the I could lower the the percentage down some too, or I can try to lower it to 12 maybe. So like, or maybe I can just shim it right there like that. Huh? Like that? Like that?
Yeah, look at that.
Like that?
Well,
And actually,
what about the stern post, the tiller post?
right here?
Yeah.
Well, remember I said I was going to remake it?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it'll be longer to go through that, and it'll actually be further down on this here.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it needs to be longer, I think, and down. And the reason I'm saying is because the piece that goes here, this is too high for it. This, you can actually see it about here. This piece right here.
Okay.
Anyway, so these heights. How am I going to do this? I need a piece in the front to go up to that height right there, and maybe about right there. I mean, yeah, because I'm looking at this piece right here, and you know what? That's not there. It's right here. This piece here. Here, let me not use this one. Let me use the one that I've got all put together, which is this here. Which is this here. Let's do some tape. Because people don't like it when I say hot glue. Although hot glue is probably what I should be using right now to keep everything put together. All right, so that's there. And this needs to go up to there. Let me move this. Go. So there's that little piece right there that we see there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now let me get rid of this though. Here. That little piece. I was looking at that pin rail that's right there. I'm assuming that's a pin rail. And it kind of threw me off for a second. So then this piece is there, like so.
Boy, but
Yeah, yeah. This thing needs to go up something. So I'm going to take a piece of wood and just lay it out there, or maybe I'll do two of these. These are some of the real long ones, like this. No, it needs to be. No, it doesn't need to be. Um, I can always put another little piece in front of this. Yeah, I think that'll be fine like that. It'll be hidden enough. It'll be fine.
So here's what we do.
That's scalpel.
I'm done for the day.
Well, good.
My job down second is bugging you all. Ha ha ha.
Good. Glad you are done.
All right, Jeff.
Being done is good. We're not done. We're not done.
Oh no, we got a long way to go today. Okay, so this.
Well, it helps if the bottle is open, doesn't it?
Yes.
I need to get a little bottle with a thin spout on it.
Al, you're never done.
Never done. Hashtag
Where's the spaceship?
Hashtag unfinished projects. It's in space, Doc.
It's what we do.
None of us are done. Some of us have to cook the meal to please the figurehead.
Ooh. Actually, Mother's Day was 3 for each of us. 3 chicken drumsticks and grilled onions and Kilroy's famous grilled onions and potatoes. Of course, on the grill.
Aha.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think I'm going to do this way. It's about the same anyway. I don't know. So what I'm planning to do is have a horizontal surface here. So this needs to be sticking out about that much right there. Give or take. And then the same thing on the other side.
I had no mom's THRY passed a while ago.
You know, Mom passed away in 2020.
I'm starting to get cramps in my fingers already.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I woke up this morning and had a pain right there, like sciatica, not sciatica, but the one that they do the surgery and
Carpal tunnel.
Thank you, corporal tunnel. Yes, carpal tunnel, exactly. But I exercised it out. I just by moving it. You know, I mean, I don't know. I get one side level or even, and the other side moves.
Mine too.
All right, that'll dry right there.
There's got to be a
I
way
thought
to
they
do
should have
this.
super glued it. You know, I am going to do that for a second so that it stays there and doesn't move on me. But I'll just put the super glue there and there. And what I think that'll do is just keep it from moving. But you know, I think it just moved when I was trying to keep it from moving.
What type of tunnel is carpal?
It's a painful type.
Yeah.
So now that takes and forms an instant bond so that it doesn't move, and then the glue will dry and it'll really be on there really well. So I think that's going to be my upper piece, and this is going to sit there like that on it, like that.
Okay.
Okay. That's the actual height. If you look at the picture, we've got about this much difference or distance here, and really it'll be. See, it's actually that's not even there. That's not even there. It's this post here. So now do I put it there? Will it go there? Yeah, I guess it will.
Looks great.
Well, this is the wrong side. Thank you. It's still in the wakes like that. Yeah. I think I'm going to cut my losses and do that. Although the OC, whatever, OBCD, whatever letters tells me to cut this piece out right there. And next time you see it, it'll probably be cut. See, because all this goes together. Oh, I saw something else. Yes, I saw something else.
Uh-oh.
Well, never mind. Yeah, so there we go on that. And maybe I can get some flexing out of this up and back. So I'm going to take this and flip it over, and let's do some artwork, I guess, if you want to call it that, to cut it. I don't think I need as many lines as I did there, and I'm going to need them horizontally. So I'm going to find. Well, no, it's going to be a line deal, right? So I guess blue. Let me turn the blue on and see if there's any blue in the middle. Okay. So let me do this. Let's see. Let me turn the black off. Just totally unshow it. Let's take these and group them. And then I'm going to duplicate this. And I'm going to move it 90 degrees. Okay, there it is. So it's 90 degrees out. Let me bring the black back. Let's turn there's the black. Let's turn, what was it, 20, was it 29 or 21? No, it was 29. I probably need to move it down. There it is right there. In fact, I am going to move it down. Although that's not how to move it down, but let me rescale my screen here for a second. It's being difficult. There we go. Where is it now? 29? Is it still highlighted on 29? Yeah, let me move it down. All the way down, and then I'll fix it at the bottom. So it should be at the bottom now. I'm going to make the black go all the way down, which is 0, 0, which is this one. This one can go all the way down. All right, it should be down now. Oh, not all. One more. All right, so it's at the bottom. There's that yellow line that we're cutting. I'm also, ooh, that was cool. I'm also gonna, this other yellow line here that's above this one here. Let me see what we have here. Yeah, I've got lines and stuff there. I'm not going to mess with that one. I am going to go, trying to find another layer to put it on is what I'm trying to do. Image. Let's turn this one on and see if there's anything on there. No, there's not. Okay. I'm going to take this one and move it down, which is 26. All the way down. So find it. Keel 26. There's 26. Let's go up one more because it has to be before the cut. Okay, so this is 26. I'm going to move this thing over to 26. If I can see what the... Yeah, there's 26. So it's now on 26, okay? Because I'm going to use those lines, those same lines. I'm just going to spread it out. And it's not going to matter as much what is on right there. I saw something outputting. No, we don't need to. We can show it, but we don't need to output it. Okay. Blue line doesn't need to be outputted either. That's yellow there. That one's good. No, actually, that one's not going to get outputted anymore. Not even shown. Okay. So now this one here is going to go here. And that doesn't matter really on this. I'm just going to cut a bunch of stuff. So let me just make this bigger. Okay. And just use these lines. I mean, I'm going to just, I don't know, maybe less or maybe further together like that. Just worried that I'm going to make it too fragile. But what the heck, we'll redo it, right? All right, that's what I'm going to do. Now, I don't know how to do this. What I want to do is I want to trim everything off the outside without having to do each individual one. So let me turn that layer off, and let's take this thing and make it actually not just that. This right here. Oh, we don't want to do that. This right here. Let me see if I can get this. Well, maybe I just need to do it manually. Let's select everything and then come in here and unselect the triangle in the center, and it's not going to. That's why I.
Okay.
This one here, this one here, this one here, this one here. They're grouped. Okay, they're grouped. Now, let's see if I move it 5 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Ah! That's not grouped also. All right, let's do this again. Group this thing. I'm going to move it over 10, 15, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's group this up again. I moved it 10 just so I could remember. And then this piece here needs to be grouped. All right, and this other one that I was looking at
Easy to do.
also needs to be grouped. But let me turn off that black one so we don't see it. Let's group all these. Oh, and it is grouped. Okay. All right. Here's what I want to do. I want to take this piece here and this one here and just cut everything out around the outside. And that's this.
So good.
No, that's not going to let me do that. Crud. Cruddy, crud, crud.
Cruddy, crud, crud, crud.
Right. So that I do it backwards. That one. And this one. And then, yeah, see, it doesn't select. It's probably because I'm doing something wrong. Okay. Then I'll go back to doing what I was doing earlier, and that's trimming. Man, I got to trim all this. Let's open that up.
Go at.
I wish there was a way that I could select these. And what was that? I didn't quite get that last comment. See, that can go away, that's for sure. Yeah, I need to go back to trim. What was that last comment? Oh, I see. Hey, Batman, how you doing? Yeah, Boat. Yeah, see, that's that. Okay.
Onesie operated aquatic transport.
Indeed. Indeed. And this one's wood. So I'm just going to have to go in there and cut these like this. Welcome to the menagerie, Batman.
Oh, for short.
Batman, have you been playing at all, Windrose?
Is that Batman?
That is Batman. I'm Batman. That is Batman.
No.
I've been running a little bit of a
Not
server.
on console.
Oh, bummer. Amchav is playing it with me, and all right, so I can delete all these now. Let's go over here and get this one, that one. It's a lot like Valheim. Peeper, did you see us playing it last night?
I saw that you were on, and I tried to get into it, and I couldn't figure it out. So that's when you got my.
Well, you almost got it.
I almost got it. I just may not waited long enough.
Waiting for console version.
Yeah, I think you'll like it, Batman. Again, it's very much like
Keeper.
Valheim.
Hi, Batman. How you doing? Been a while.
I'm okay.
Good. All right, let's put this back 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's where
Time zones, am I right?
that's where it was at.
Oh man.
It's Central Time Zone. All right, I'm going to turn the black off. So all I'm going to do, is in the hole that I have cut over there, I'll just insert this thing upside down and redo these. But before I do, I said I wanted to lower the power a little bit
One
more.
of those isn't evenly spaced.
It doesn't matter. It's going to be cuts. And yes, they are evenly spaced because they were evenly arrayed. All right, so let's go up here to, I'm going to do 12, which is a little bit less, just 12. See, it went to 12. Okay, so I'm going to tell it okay. I'll send this thing over there. Okay, and what you're going to see, where's the maze, or what you're going to see is this right here. Okay, see, I'm just going to set it back down in there upside down, and I'm just going to simulate what it's going to do. No, I'm not going to simulate it, but it's going to go in that area right there. Okay. All right, so let's take it over there, and I'll redo this, and hopefully it'll come out okay.
There it is. Oh my goodness! A broken needle. See if we can get it through here. Ah.
Ouch.
I can't do that. That's where we have to break it.
So I don't know if you saw that, but it didn't really cut enough. And I guess I also outputted, and I did the cutting because it started to cut. Wow, and that's 300. That's interesting. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna do 16 and do it again. I don't know what the difference is with the other one and this one, but I'm just gonna redo these again at that same 300 speed. And I'm not worried about that, by the way. There's a piece that I have somewhere here. Somewhere, yeah. I'm not too worried because that back piece will be covered by something like that. Okay, that'll sit right there, and you won't be able to see that little part right there that broke. All right, so I'm not really worried about it. And guess what, guys? I got plenty of glue. I'll be right
Good
back.
for you.
You're right. All right. So let's just. I sent it. I'm pretty certain I did. I was talking. I forgot. Make sure I sent it, and I'm gonna go ahead and play it. Worst thing that it'll do is it'll cut through it. So.
And you've never done that before.
Do what? Right? Hey, this is the smoke and spark section of the show. So. All right. See, this time I did try to go cut it out again. Let's go take a look at it. I'll be right back. So now I'm thinking, how am I going to reliably get this bend? Let me go back to here, I guess. Yeah. How am I going to get that bend reliably? Now, it's a little more flexible. I feel it cracking and stuff, but I'm not going to do it by hand. What I'm going to do is take a piece of wood that's already bent, and I'm going to glue it on it as
You
I go.
know, have you ever thought about doing it the way real shipbuilders do it?
Which is,
Steam it.
yeah, yeah, but I still need to hold it up here. So I was thinking, just taking this aside, right? Just taking and putting a piece of wood there
Okay.
that has the angle.
There you go.
See, that's and then glue this on there and then set it down, right there like that. I guess. Let's
You'll
take a look.
see. You'll see when you get there.
Oh man. Um, you're still working on that hardly, right?
What?
You're still hardly working on that?
Oh, I'm this is a pain in the butt now. I,
Oh,
I'm stitching it, but I got to stitch this on the end, and I don't want to turn it inside out.
right.
So I'm poking and hoping every stitch. I've got the holes there for the stitches. I just got to find the holes.
Well, at least they're there, yeah.
Yeah.
And as long as they're not torn, cool. Yeah, because you took the old other one off.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to look at the plans a little bit. Let's square off here, I guess. There, I don't know. I don't need this. Anymore. Makes it 3. Okay, I can dig that. All right, let's go look. You know, I want to look at actual pictures first before I go to the plans. Maybe if I can find the pictures.
Healthy snacks.
What are they? Lemon heads?
Grapes.
Oh yeah, definitely. Good stuff. Very good stuff. In fact, you know, I want to look at the prints. I changed my mind. Changed my mind because I want a line to follow. Let's see if I can find the prints first. All right, so this is and this could also be engraved even more. It wasn't. It's not all that bad. I probably should have. I know the mistake I made. I did this the wrong way on the grain. I didn't think about that. The long grain is this way, so it's real hard to bend. This way, though, it bends a lot better right now. I don't know. And you're right, people. I'm probably. I mean, I've got a microwave behind me, and I've got water.
Get some steam going and soak her down.
But I do need a frame to set up underneath it first.
Well,
I think that'll. And what I'm trying to do is over here find it. Let's see. I wish there was a way to sort things like by mode type, line, tool, fill, image. Image is what I'm looking for, and I don't think. Now, see, that's the back. I don't want that. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for images, because the images like that have these lines here, right here. And this
If you
line,
look at that deck, it's low on starboard. low on port and crowns in the center. It does that while the whole thing rises toward the aft.
Yes, but you know what? It may not happen that way. Right now I'm trying to deal with this angle here, and I think it's that one right there, guys. That one right there. Because yeah, it is. Because here's the curly Q. There's the one that goes to the front. And if you guys see this, it is kind of like that. And I don't have it that way. Shame on me. So what this comes down to is if this is straight, and it shouldn't be, it should be like this. And I do this here like this, which I can, okay. I was planning on doing this here anyway. I think that's how I've got this. So I'm going to have to cut my losses and just do the back, or try to do the back as best I can like that. Now that I'm in the groove with that. So yeah. So it's got to be something like that, I believe. But I have to put stuff up underneath it before I can even put that there. But this line here is what I'm looking for, from about there, and then it raises up a little bit. That's the same as what I'm saying here, or what I'm seeing here. Okay. I guess I can cut it out 1/4 inch. And I think this is actually the right length. So if I want to go from there, or I should say from there, right, which is about here. It might be too short. I'd rather it be too long than too short, though, because I can always trim the end off. But I want that right there, that angle right there. You go over to that right there. Yes, I know I've got a bunch of stuff in here now, right? Yeah, this can move, because I was arranging these. This, do I have? Oh yeah, I have this to where it doesn't move. Bummer. There's probably a reason. I don't remember what it was. So I think it was because I was doing the ribs. That's what I was doing. All right. It's moving. It's moving. Let me unlock this. All right. Still, there's a bunch of. Let's just move it over. I can draw it right there. Or trace it anyway. That's really what it is, right? Yeah. See, here's our deck. Yeah. Here's our step deck. Okay. I've got that here. And then it goes up to here. So I need it, like I said, I need it about here. I think if it's longer, it's probably going to be better because I can trim this piece off here. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a piece and let's draw a line. Come on, get over there. I'm on a white piece of paper. That's why it wasn't moving. Oh, let's see. Again. Here's the deck. line. So this line is going to be from the deck, which is right there. I said, I said one thing, and I think I'm going to do something else. I'm going to go the actual. No, I'm not. I'm going to do what I said. I'm going to go longer from there to there.
I can't believe
And I don't know how I'm going to do a 1/4 of an inch. Can't tell. All right, let's stop it right there. Let me pull this down. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Control Z. Let's go over to this and pull this down. Come on, man. Like
Come
that.
on, man.
What's the matter with you, line?
What's
There we go.
happening, man?
So there it is. Pretty much. Okay. It's got some angle there. Now I'm going to go down a 1/4 of an inch. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a 1/4 of an inch. Let me turn this off because I don't need it anymore. Oh, wrong one. This one. It's not perfect there, but yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to go a 1/4 of an inch down over here. That I can tell. So let's go from there. No. The pencil. From there to there. Okay. You can let go and make sure that it's a 1/4 of an inch. I'm going to go over to inches, and I'm going to put. I'll select this. No, how come it's. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
But you did.
Yeah. So now I'm going to have to break it
I'm sorry.
right there. This is the virtual. I'm taking it apart, and then I just move it over. Yeah. Okay. Now, all right. There's the little line. I want to make sure it's 0.25 of an inch. Okay. And then yeah. That's the ticket.
Hello, waving hand.
Hello, Jim. How are you, man? Well, I tell you what, the chat is a lot quicker today. A line from there to there, right? Another line from. I hope that's it. Nope. Make sure that we get right on the end of that thing. Yeah, from there. Oh, you know what? It needs to be horizontal to about right. Wow. To about right there. And then I'm just going to come up to here. I'm just going to make it triangular like that. All right. Yeah. And that's what I'm going to cut out.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put little braces up underneath it that are like that. It'll start at a 1/4 of an inch and work its way up to that. And it'll be a 1/4 of an inch also. So that's what we got. Let me select it and move it over to 0, 0. Okay, let's turn this one off, which is 26. Let's turn 0, 0 on. Okay, we've got all that. Man, I really don't want to get rid of this registration. Well, I'm going to have to get rid of the registration. No, I don't have to get rid of the registration. I can put a 1/4 inch piece of material right in there, and I can cut that. Now, let's do this. Let me select it real quick. Oh, Control Z. Oh, that's got to go away too. Image. There we go. Okay, let's make sure that this is grouped. I'm gonna throw that. No, this is. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that on T1. It won't cut, and then I'm gonna move this one to right there, and I'm gonna put a piece of wood in there because I got a sneaky feeling I'm gonna have to recut this. But will it matter? Nah, it won't matter. It won't matter. There. I'm going to take and move that anyway. I'm going to cut a 1/4 inch. Make sure that my black line, 10 and 16, 1/4 inch. I've been doing 5, I think, maybe 10, but that's okay. 5 will do it for sure. 5 and 35. Let's go with that. I don't remember what I was cutting the 1/4 inch with, but that should. Let's see if I can see. No, I think it was 5 and 30. Yeah, see that 10 and 30. It don't matter as long as nothing else is outputting. We're going to cut us a little piece like that. Let's send that over there. If I can find a little piece of 1/4 inch wood to set in there, I will. Let's go to the laser. There we are. Yeah.
Yeah.
That should work. I'll be right back. I got some water. I'll be right back, guys.
Shit. Gosh darn it. Well, if it does break, I fix it. Inside is not. I had to go through the lining. It was either that or try lining out, and I didn't want to do that. So. Ah. What are we working on? Okay. I don't know what Kilroy's doing. He's working on the boat, and I'm working on the purse. Trying to get this done so I can get it back to the owner. It's been a while. So.
By the way, I'm back. For those that wondered about Moohugs, she texted
I'm organizing my outdoor shed.
I didn't see it.
It's been a mess for months.
But she said that she's feeling a little under the weather.
Oh.
Hello, Geek.
Well, tell her to get better.
I am attempting, Geek, to cut some type of framing to go in here to make the deck look more like what it should look like, which is at a curve this way, I guess. I've already scored it a little bit, but I'm not happy with just that. I have to go the whole way. But it didn't cut. And the reason it didn't cut is because I did 16 on the cut instead of 35. For some reason, I thought I changed it, but I guess I must have changed something else. So let's go back up to 35. And I said 5, remember? But I think 10 will do it. But I'm gonna make sure that 35. I want to cut it. It's not. It doesn't have to be pretty or anything like that. All right. So I'm gonna send it out there again.
Kilroy?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to have to get out of here. My hands are cramping up quite a bit.
Well, it's almost 5 o'clock, so you've put in about 3 hours with them. But
I've been here a little bit longer today, and I planned on it. So
yeah,
I'm glad to have been here. We did get all the way to getting one of these most of the way on. This is a real pain in the butt, and that's what's making my hands cramp up. So I'm going to have to put it down for a while.
Understand.
But
I understand.
you know how that goes. So
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
you see, even now it wants to
Cramp up. Yes.
All right, guys. Thank you all for having me, and we will see you tomorrow night. I will be on.
Okay. I'll try to not be playing Windrose with MChav. That's what happened Thursday night, people. We just played. But anyway.
Yeah, I know you'd rather play games than come and see me. It's all right. I don't
Well,
care.
I play games while I come see you. So what difference does it make? It's not playing games.
Okay, we'll see you later. All
Okay,
right?
Captain.
All right. Bye now.
Have a nice one.
You too.
Hey, Geek, as far as the organization, more power to you. Yeah, mine just kind of just sits out there. But So I need to cut that piece. Let me look at the laser. I sent it over there. Let's just go ahead and cut it again. Wait a second. That's back to the same. Something's going on here. I probably didn't click OK, guys. And that's exactly what I did. Let me go back and change this again. I'm glad I looked again. And then down here, okay. Yeah, that was my mess up. Okay, so there it is. I'm going to start it. It'll cut again. I'm going to go over there and get it. And yeah, we do have the air on. Anyway, I will be right back. In the meantime, music. There is a reason why I chose a 1/4 inch, because this up here, guys, is at a 1/4 inch. So here's our angle, okay? And remember when I said that I'd rather it be longer than shorter? Well, that's the reason why, right? Okay, but that's okay. I can still do this right here like this, and put another piece there, and that'll be fine. Although I wish it was. Let me move this water. And I'll remove this keyboard. Let's cancel it real quick. Let me swap these two. Let's put that there. And put that there. Okay, so this piece, let's get a little closer here. So this piece is going to be like this now. So see how much easier that is now for it to have a shape, okay? And you know, I think I could do the same thing on the front deck too, just like this over the one that I have now. I'm really tempted to actually lengthen the other one. No, it's going to be that much longer. This will actually sit on there. Let me cut another one of these just like this, not even any longer. So let's go over to here, and I'm going to duplicate this thing, and then move it down so it doesn't intersect, and that's where I'm going to cut it. All right. I'm also going to, let's see, where am I going to put this? I guess I need to find the deck itself that I moved over there. Oh no, don't tell me I destroyed it. All right. Let's move this over. Or is it a different color? I thought I duplicated it and then moved it over there. Because that's the front, and actually that's way bigger. See, now I'm panicking, thinking I need to make sure that I have a copy of this deck. Let's see, was that on 2? Did I delete it? Oh boy. Well, let me get this done, and then I'll Control Z back out to where it actually appears. Hopefully it is, hopefully it'll remember all the way back to when I moved it. Because I thought I duplicated it, and I thought it was black also. So, all right. So that's ready to be printed. Let's send that over there, and let's print it, or let's cut it, I should say. I'll go over and get it, and we'll come back, and I think everything should be cool then. Now, I am noticing in the center, it'll still be okay. I guess I can put some pieces to frame it this way also. We'll see. I'll be right back. Some of the wood that I use is recycled from pallet wood. This is specifically recycled from pallet wood. It's poplar. Here's a piece, poplar or some type of I don't know, cedar or something. This doesn't actually look like poplar. It might be just regular old pine. In fact, but that has a little bit of a green tint to it. I think this one was poplar. I was talking with one of the other streamers, and you know who your name is? Actually, Holly Denny. We're talking about repurposing and using other wood that isn't, the quote good wood, right? I need to smooth this out though. This needs to have this smooth. But this was two pieces. This camera is hard to move. This was two pieces, two pallets or two slats of a pallet, or it might have even been one long one that I cut down and put together. And yeah, I never did. Now that I'm looking at it, I never did finish the edge off. There's still glue and stuff on it, but that gives me a nice big chunk to cut with or cut on. You saw the one I was using in the laser. It's just a little bitty piece, but the same thing. That was a thinner one. So, all right. So let's do this. Let's put this. I think, I need the boat again. Hello. All right. So if this goes there, yeah, and I'm not gonna glue it there. I'll glue it over here. I'll just do it this way. And
Five Raiders from
woohoo! Another. Hey guys, thanks for coming by. Really appreciate it.
Tomb Raid. Kuiper
Crafter!
Kuiper crazy D 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 Kuiper raid.
And that's what happens when you have a chat bot, guys. That's exactly it. I think I'm gonna.
You finished this vote yet?
No.
LUL.
No, I haven't.
Subscribe.
I'm milking it for all the subscriptions. No, I've been working on this thing for 35 solid weeks. Well, yeah, solid weeks, I guess. At least I've been streaming it that long. The last 35 Sundays. But enough about me.
To see more antics in woodworking, electronics, computers, and more.
What were you doing?
Thanks for following. It looks so great.
Well,
Can you move the
thank you.
camera out and show it off a bit?
I can. It's just the background is is what's going to detract. So
As soon as I find a new job, I will send you a sub. Join our Discord.
no worries, man. Thank you so much, Abacus.
www.discord.gg/xycbjab.
I remember Abacus from back in the beginning. And I say the beginning. Abacus, you've been around a while. I appreciate it. None needed. I know it does that, but that's the usual, right? So let's just do a little of this. So, Kite Crafter, what were you working on? That. So that means that it goes like this.
An automated wire cutter and stripper.
The stripper part sounds really good, and I don't mean that in a bad way. With having a bunch of excess wire, I have a a bunch of junk laying around that I need to, strip the copper out of. Unless you meant the other type of stripper. Oh, and I did this backwards. Ah.
Not that kind of striping.
Right? Not
It's
that
for
kind of
stripping the
striping.
insulation of the ends.
Yes, exactly.
Or making batches of wires to use in projects.
Oh, okay. The batches part I understand too. Yeah, I'm talking more like recycling, like taking the the insulation off for recycling. Okay. Measure twice before gluing, right? And I think I'll put it on here this time. See, this one's got it. I never did put it on the other one, I guess. Coming Monday, I have the summer off because that's how my work schedule goes.
Crafter, how much insulation can it reliably remove at a time with the wire you were using earlier?
But I might get a little bit into the wiring, not wiring, but back to the Retro Friday stuff that I was doing. All right, so that goes there. Let's clamp that. Let's clamp here. Oh, come on, I can't reach you. I can't reach you, Captain. Let's see, that's probably going to be good there too. And then this one, can use, well, these things have a tendency of busting. They're really cheap, actually. Okay, put it like that there. All right, that looks like it'll be acceptable.
Those clamps are 3D printable.
You know what? They are. I just haven't gotten to it. Do you have one that you can suggest? Because I don't mind doing clamps, that's for sure. These are cheap. You're talking about these. You're talking about these, right? And I probably should have kept the insides when they break. But maybe that is the solution, or just go get more. But you're right. You're right. They would be 3D printable. I don't know what they did, but they're really cheap. But that's what I paid for, right? Oh, this is a little.
I 3D printed my yard rake.
This is.
It's full size, and I was able to rake gravel with it. LUL.
That's cool. I was thinking I needed a rake that's about that wide so I can get into the flower beds and keep them. I don't want to say aerated, but when I loosen up the dirt, then I can just pick up the little bitty weeds that are growing. And I thought about that, but I didn't know how good. I guess I'd have to use
small rakes are even easier.
ABS, yeah.
If you print in a good ABS, it'll be tough as heck.
Yeah, see that's. I have one roll of ABS, and I've all I normally print in is PLA, but I have one roll of ABS. That might be the incentive for me to do it. Like I said, if you can suggest a good clamp, and of course it's got to be on Maker World, right?
I used Polylite ABS, Galaxy Orange. It's sparkly in the sun.
This stuff is yellow. All right, let me get the center part. But I do have quite a bit of these.
Yellow.
Yeah.
You will never lose the rake, at least LUL.
Right? Yeah.
Backlash.
All right, let's use another one of these. Okay. All right, let's let that sit there, and then it'll sit like this right there. Yeah, I can't set it in there yet, but it'll sit like that. I'll have to do the same thing for the forward one, and I think that's all I'm gonna be able to do on the forward one. But the forward one's a little harder because of this right here. See that right there? No, it won't be. It won't be. I'll go all the way to the edge. I won't have to do those little cuts like I did here. Never mind. Yeah, it'll work out just the same. So
I could suggest small printed clamps that look like they'd work, but I've not tested any of the ones I've looked at yet.
well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I just figured if you had, used a specific one, but no worries, man. No, I can go search and stuff too and play. It's one of those squirrel moments. And I'm almost out of water. Okay. So I'm waiting for this to dry now. And I'm not exactly thrilled with it, but it's definitely it'll evolve from this too. I almost guarantee it. I wonder if a little pin nailer, that's 1/4 inch. That's too small probably, but I guess I could use a little pin nailer back on this one. I'll wait for the glue. There is something else that I can do to it. That's almost, let's call it the same thing. Yeah. I'm gonna use this, and I want to put that glue right there, right here. Right there. All right. I didn't even do the whole thing. It doesn't have to be, just in certain points. And let's do that. There we go. I don't know what that chemical is, man, but it just, woo. And that should be good enough. Watch I break it. But see, it kind of dries, so it holds it there, right? So then eventually the wood glue is going to dry also. Or at least that's what I'm saying, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Oh. So it's going to be kind of something like this. And it might need to go down a little bit too. Well, there we go. A little more tape, and this thing ought to be just greatly put together, huh? We got something wrong here. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, and it looks like I'm gonna have to just show you. Looks like I'm gonna have to adjust that front piece right here because it's a little high. I think I'm gonna have to drop this a little bit, just a little bit more. And I can't tell if it's just in the front. Yeah, that does need to drop a little bit more. It's really sticking out. Crud. I'm gonna have to redo these. Maybe I'll just run them through the bandsaw and just trim off just a little bit, and then glue it back together, I guess. Oh, hate to do that though. Maybe if I cut them off and then just re-glue this piece on it, that would look better. All right, but anyway, I think for right now, what time is it? Well, I can mess a little more. Yeah, and this thing's taken me forever. Why? Well, first of all, I don't know what the heck I'm doing, and secondly, it's just been something else. See right there, that needs to be smaller. Man, this is the second pair of these that I've done too. I think I can take and salvage this. I guess I could cut them off and then re-glue them. Not one at a time though. All right, let's go for it. Let me see this one here. I just need to trim off. Or do I need to trim anything off? I don't think I need to trim anything off. Nah, I don't need to trim anything off. That's fitting perfectly. Or yeah, perfectly, right? But anyway, as good as it's going to fit. It's just a matter of fitting it on there right like that, since it's all loose. Yeah. Yeah, let's not destroy it, right? Let's tie this side back into that one. Can this bend? I'm gonna have to probably bend this. Yeah, that I am gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to take this and bend them just the same way, but which means I have to do the whole thing. And I didn't think about the angle of these things, because right now it's sticking up. Yeah, it's sticking up right there. Let's try something else. Let's try something else. No, that's not going to bend very easily. I don't know. I don't know. It's okay. Let it crunch. I'm happy with crunching. The question is that going to be there? Let me take this one off. Let's work on it just a little bit. Let's go back to this. So this thing will sit there like that, and then this. Where's my screen? There it is. And then that'll sit in front of that. I'm just losing track of where this is, where that piece is. And let me look again. So that's going to begin at the beginning of where it goes up, which is this here, and it still probably can go up one more piece, like to there. Now I'm raising it up half an inch, actually. It's just trying to raise it. I'm sorry, guys. I keep losing my place in the, and I'm just using pieces of wood that I've got. It doesn't have to be all the way across or anything. It's fine that way. And this is pretty much like a spacer, just something to keep it there. And that should have held. I wonder why it did that. I know why, because it's soaking into the grain. I guess that one's done also, yeah. Yeah, so that's just going to sit there like that now. Level, right? Now, the question being on this is where it actually sits. Does it come flush to that like that? I think it does. I think that's what I was intending it to do, and it does. Yeah, because there's 3 steps here now. See, now Peeper said that it came up to the waist. which is right there. But I think it's a little bit taller than that. There needs to be 3 steps there, if nothing else. Now let's set this thing on there to see what it looks like. And I know I probably should have. No, actually, it looks the same because we haven't changed the relationship of this here to where this is and all that. It just so that'll probably be fine. Yeah, I just need to put this in place and then do the other one. Yeah, and it goes in like that. Now, to answer my own question, yeah, that needs to go to about right there. And that's okay, because there's a piece that goes across there. So it'll be a little L piece there, and then there'll be a board here. So I can make it, I can frame it, I guess, and actually, that's okay. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I still need to put these in here, pointing back, that one like that, and then wrap this whole back piece up in the same way that I'm doing this right here. This is here that way just because of it being kind of a temporary, kind of to see how it aligns, how it sits, right? So as I pull this apart again, yeah, and I've got another set of these that's actually longer. See how I did this and then realized that it was too tall. So I had started on another one. So this is pretty much history. But I'm going to throw it over in the bin of parts. Could serve as ladders or something at some point for something else, I guess. All right. 5:30. I'm almost been streaming 3.5 hours. That's not too bad, I guess. We got 8 people on Twitch. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Let me refresh and see. Like I said, welcome to the menagerie. Nine actually on Twitch. Yeah, mad scientist. Slack. Over there. Yeah, I guess you came over from Kite Crafters. Yes, sir, Bob. Appreciate it, guys. If you haven't been here before, this is a real chill stream. We make mistakes, we correct them, we make more mistakes. but eventually we get some type of production, right? Some type of progress. Let me think what else I need to do to this thing. Thinking. I really and truly, I'm almost tempted to start just hot gluing this thing to get it to hold together. I guess that's what I want to do. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. And really, this stuff can be I was going to say it can be removed. I'm looking. All right, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to cut this piece here and put it in there. And I'm going to measure this one out right and then just cut it. Yeah, I'll cut it out of the same material, nice and thin. If I can find, where is it? There's this piece for this side. I have to go inside real quick. No, never mind. It's here. I organized. I cleaned things up. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this way either. Yeah, I can do this. .38. What does 40 millimeters look like? Let's see. Actually, that looks really good because it goes to the top of this right here. So I'm going to cut a piece 40 millimeters. In fact, let's do that. Let me bring up LightBurn. Okay. All right. Before I go on though, I'm going to save this thing right here. Well, I don't know. Should I save it? If I save it as, I'm trying to keep all the, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I could redo that if I need to. I'm going to Control Z this, hopefully all the way back. I wonder how far back I can go. See, I've got to go way further than that. I'm going to do this. I'm going to copy this thing because that's the only thing I've made. So what I need is the rest of this. Actually, that is really all I need. Let's paste that over there. Okay. Let's take this. Oh, I know what else I need. I need the lines, and they're there. Are they? Yes, they are. So if I need to redo this, yeah, this whole thing is what I need. All right, control, or let's group this. All right, I have recovered. There we go. All right, good deal. All right, now I can go ahead and move this over. Even though I copied it, that's okay. Yeah, this is what I needed to recover right here. That right there. It's the back deck and the simulated planks. All right, so now I've got to make a front for that. And I said, excuse me, whoop. And I'm glad that didn't fall on the tip. Okay. 40 millimeters. So let's move this over to 40. The height is 40. It's 40. That's all. Okay, 40. And the width that I've got to get that in there with, it's kind of a little angled, but the width is going to be kind of, let's see. I figure I can always sand it down a little bit or reduce it or whatever if it doesn't fit. So at that point, all right, let's say 138.5. 138.5. Let's see what 138.5 looks like. Of course, I'm not seeing it. 138.5. Move over there. Oh, Control Z, because I didn't want to do that. Let's go over here, select that. 138.5. All right, so 40 by 138.5. That's it. That piece, I can cut that piece out. What is in the laser now? Ooh, nothing's on the laser. Something's wrong. Oh, I bet my computer messed up inside. Okay, I'll have to do that too. All right, but for now, I'm just going to go ahead and send that over the laser. I'll go ahead and put this here. I'll be right back, guys. Wonder if I can do what I'm thinking of doing. Right there. Be right back. Still didn't work out. Okay, be right back. I know it's tiny, but it's there. That's horrible though. I already sent it out there, so I'll just cut it. I'll be right back, guys. Let's do a little music. Wind gusts are really bad, and I never did send this to the printer, so I've got to take and move that Be Right Back out of there. Go ahead and send it over to the printer. And be right back. Probably can't even see it, but here it is. Yeah, I'll be right back. We're gonna All right, here's what I got. Let's see how it drops in. It should drop in because this will move out of the way. That's a little bit too tall. Well, that's easy to fix. Just need to. All right, so I'm going to trim this now 1/4 of an inch right there. So let me go back to here. Move this out of the way. All right, and excuse me, I'm just going to cut 1/4 of an inch. I want to make a little rectangle. That's 1/4 of an inch. The height is 0.25. Okay, and I'm just going to use it as a place to measure. So it's going to cut. See, I don't want it to be right on there. Let's see if I shift. There we go. All right, so I want it to be right there. So this line that I'm going to draw is going to go right here. Okay. Yeah, from there all the way all the way to over there. Is that still the line? This might have got messed up. So right there. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. What? What? No, it's not. It needs to go all the way. Wait a second. That's offset. Control Z. Control Z. Let's take this right here. Select it. Al. Select that right there and delete it. Okay. All right. This line needs to go from right there. Right there. So right there. Okay. Oh man. Oh. Let's go back on the 0, 0 line. I think that's what's throwing me off, guys. All right, from right there to right there. Okay, that line right there. And we don't need this right here. We can get rid of that, so we can just send that. Let me get rid of that. I don't need that either. That's my 1/4 inch. Gee, why did that look a lot longer than a 1/4 inch? See, there's something just went wacky. Oh my gosh. All right, so let's take this thing and move it up. Let's move it down. Glad I looked. Hey, measure twice, right? All right, so there's going to be my cut. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right, send that to the laser, and I'll take my little piece, and I'll go trim it up. Be right back. It'll go right there when we're done. There is a really bad windstorm going on right now. Wow. All right, so I trimmed my piece down. I'm wondering if I can use this little one for the top. So there's that piece that's going to go right there. Something's missing with that. We'll go right there. Then I think there is a piece that goes over it like that also. That's what I was saying. I was wondering if I could use that one, but the sides, it almost looks like it needs to be a little wider. Let me do this. Let me Control Z out of this. Here, I want to copy this line, Control C. I'm going to do Control Z. Let's do Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Okay, just right there. This can go away. Okay. I'm going to cut that top piece off because I don't need it. Right there. It's gone. All right. There's the piece that I have now. Now, what I'm seeing is that the sides need to go in or out just a little bit. And I say that because if I look at the actual picture of it, see, it goes all the way out to the planks, basically the outer planks, or at least I think they do. It looks like it. So yeah, so I need to make sure that goes all the way out to both sides, which means it's going to have to be a little more detailed. It's going to be fun getting it in there, which means I'm going to have a piece. Wow, yeah. Well, I've got a piece we can use. See, that right there needs to go out about another 12 millimeters on the top and 17 millimeters at the bottom. All right, so let me go over here. Back to our drawing program. All right, so what I'm saying is that I need to go out, what did I say, 12? Oh, I forgot already. $10.9 on top. You know, I don't think I have to make it angled. You can't really see it unless you go over here, and then I don't know if that's going to even show. All right, so I'm going to go a full 12 millimeters longer. So this has got to be 12 millimeters longer. Right there. Let's put it back to millimeters. So the length, the width actually, 12 more. So I'm just going to put that up there, and then I'm going to do a plus 12. See up there at the top? I'm going to do, now let me get the focus again in that field, in the width field. Okay. Plus 12. And it goes out to 150, 501. So now let me send this. Let's see, it's there on the laser. It's there. Add to the scene. Yeah, I'm gonna do it below that. So I'm gonna duplicate that. Ooh, and that's gonna be tight too. All right, I'm gonna duplicate this piece that I have here. All right, so let's duplicate it. Oh, wrong place. Let's see, it's not duplicated. So duplicate it, move it down, and I'm gonna move it over just a little bit too. And then I guess I could always just adjust it. Let's delete that and send it. And I'm going to go over there and make sure that it's going to cut it right. But here's the frame the way it looks. Now see, it went off, so I'm going to have to readjust it. So let's do this. Let me move this there. Okay, let's send it. And let's frame it out again. I'll have to go look. Sometimes you can't tell. You have to look overhead. Ooh, that looks just way too long. Okay, I can flip the wood. I will be right back. Let's be viewed out. And I'm going to take a quick pause for the cause. there are some bad winds going on out there. Okay, so this, I'm going to say, isn't going to go on here, but it will, because I have the way. So there we go. There it is right there. That's actually, that's about as good as that's going to get right there. Let's see, this can go there. Yeah. Just happened. What just happened? Yeah, I saw what happened. Okay. That needs to sit there like that. All right, I'm going to look to see what this seam looks like. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like it just has a, like a, I want to call it a, what am I going to call it? An L, I guess, on there. Tiny though, tiny, 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 tiny. Trim, that's it, an L trim. See, so yeah, so that'd go on there just perfect. And I do need to go all the way across with this because. Yeah. So let me do that. Let me go all the way across with that, all the way to here. And luckily, I've got a bunch of little bitty pieces, but I'm not going to do like this one. I'll take these and I'll cut them down. I've got some smaller ones, maybe already pre-cut. In other words, less waste, right? No, I guess they're inside. Inside. Okay. There we go. There's a couple of these right there. Oh. Recycled. All right. I wonder how long these are in comparison. Will that work? By golly, that's almost perfect, actually. All right, now, will that fit there? No, and that's okay. I just need, oh, I forgot. I just need to take and trim it down a little bit. So let me take a quick measurement there of what I need. And I want to cut the little nasty one off. So right there and right there on that one. Right there. All right, so guess I'll switch over. No. Yep. Switch over. Maybe. To the scroll saw cam. Yay! Yay! Scroll saw cam. And that's not ready at all. So let's do that. Let me just trim this thing off right there. And I'll just use another one of these to push it through. Let's see how that is. Actually, that's almost perfect. No, it is. It is. Let's take this off for a second. I probably should have cut a piece the whole length, you know, but it won't matter. It ain't going to be seen, that's for sure. Yeah, that's good there. Let's cut another one. Ooh. And this one's going to be like right here. And the reason it took it out of my fingers is because I raised it up. Is I've got a little piece that's down here, and I'm trying to compensate for that. So I want to go ahead and take and just cut it off so that I can set it down flat now and cut it. So that's why it did that. So don't do that at home, kids. I think that'll do it, maybe. I guess it's wishful thinking, right? Why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? Right there is where I'm going with this. So if we put this here, you know, it might go better this way. Yeah. The reason I say that is because this is at an angle here. See, I almost perfectly put this down, actually. If you see that little angle there. I guess I could do the same thing with this one, just wedge it in there, or put it angled like that. Yeah, let me recut this one here. And I'll cut it off of one of these so that the angle will already be there. So let's see. This is going to be longer than what I need, I know. Let's do this again. I guess I need to hold it this way, right? Oh, it really just needs just a little bit more. Just I just took just a little bit off with the sander. Let's go back. Let's see, like this. No, like this. There, perfect on that one right there too. All right, so that piece now is whole. Okay, I guess I could put a little piece in here, but I'm not going to, because this is the one that I'm worried about right here. When I put this piece here, see if I can get this in here, back in here now. Yeah, there we go. Then I have a nice surface to basically clamp onto right there like that. And see, I think this piece is actually going to sit there on top of it anyway, like that. Yeah, so it'll sit there like that, and then this will face it off. But I'm going to have to make sure. Now, maybe what I need to do is put this one down and then make sure that I bring it up where I need it. Yeah. So none of this stuff is glued in yet. That's what's neat about this. But I am going to go ahead and just glue, since it seemed, hey, the air went off. Wonder why the air conditioner went off. It's actually getting warm in here now. It is cool outside, and the wind is really, actually it's not acting up now, is it? I just put a little bit here, a little bit there. And then this one goes back in here, like so. There goes the air conditioner. All right, let me slide this back out real quick. Make sure that it's to where I can do that one. Make sure that it's down. Let's put this one in here. And like I said, I probably should have just put a piece all the way across. I'm being cheap. Chintzy. Being chintzy. Okay. All right, I guess that's going to be as good as that's going to be. And then this will go back in here like this. And of course it has to all jive there. You know what my mind is telling me? Glue it, glue it, glue it, glue it. So let's just put a little glue on here, and then I'll put it at the bottom part. But I'll put it around these three areas, and then just on the bottom piece like that. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit there. All right. And then fold this thing and let it sit on that piece at the bottom, like that. Guess what's coming up, guys? Clamps. We need more clamps. Can I go down any further? No, it can't. All right. Actually, that's okay. That's okay like that. Let's put 3 on this. Okay. Okay. I'm happy that it's there. And then that'll sit up on top of there. And then I'll probably, my guess is I'll probably redo this top, I don't know, or actually put down some real planks. I don't know. I don't know either. Since this is so thin, I can actually, man, those are little tiny, you know, I guess I can cut them up and just glue them down. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. 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 Oh. So I got a little angle here. That's how it's going to go back here. It's going to kind of go up. I'll do the same thing there inside. It'll be probably not as noticeable though. Definitely have to get this finished up basically. Okay, let's see. I'm just thinking what else to do to this thing while we're waiting for this to dry. Let's just look. Let's just look a bit, and maybe get some ideas for next Sunday. All right. Yeah, see how there's that piece that goes across? There's still a piece that needs to go all the way across that thing. And it really looks like maybe I'm going to have to raise this up just a little bit to put another little piece on there. Just a little tiny piece on the top. I think that's going to work. And being that thin, it's going to be. Maybe I'll take a piece and etch it down. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll take a piece and etch it down 1/16 of an inch for it to sit down, and it'll look like it's butted up. So let's do that. Let's measure this thing. Well, let's see, how far is it going to have to go? Yeah, it's just going to have to go this big here, which is 133.6. I want to go 134. I want this thing to straighten up a little bit. Maybe I can, maybe I can just use 2 of these temporarily. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I want this to sit flat so I can get a good measurement. So all I'm going to do is take and put, no, it's got to be one that's wide enough on both ends to fit in there. Here, this one. I'm just going to use this one so that curve goes away from there and I can measure the same size or the size I need. And we don't even need to cut this thing. All right, so all right. I know it sounds crazy. I should have cut this piece and done that, and or maybe done this first on here and then put it down. And you know that's not, I was going to say, that's not too undoable. Yeah, that is what I should have done. Just framed it and then set it down. But I guess it'll work this way too. Okay, so the width of this thing, I said it was 134. If I go from there to there, it is 134.3. So 134.3. All right, 134.3. Now, why am I saying that? Well, because I'm trying to remember it. 134.3. Let's see, 134.3. Okay, 134.3. Let's go over here. All right. Just thinking. Yeah, if I cut a 1/4 inch, no, it needs to be an 1/8 inch with a 1/16 inch recess. So it needs to be an 1/8 inch, and I said the width needs to be 134.3. 134.3, and the height needs to be 0.25. Okay, right, 1/4 inch, yeah, because that's what it is, 0.25. Wait a second, not point, yeah, not, oh my God. All right, this top one needs to be 134.3, and this right here needs to be 0.25. No, that's inches. Hold on a second. Inches is 0.25. Okay, so that piece needs to be like that. Then to have a little bit of a what do we call it? What's it called? Molding look. A little molding look here. Wait a second. That's not right. That's not what I wanted. So here, the molding itself. So it's going to be that wide. And it needs to be recessed 1/8 of an inch, and it's, or a 1/16 of an inch, and it's an 1/8 of an inch. So yeah. So what I need to do is about halfway. So let me duplicate this and make it smaller. Probably, you know, an 1/8 of an inch, right? 0.1. No, hold on a second. Control Z. Yeah, 0.125. 0.125. All right. So this side here is going to etch. So this triangle here needs to go to a fill line, which is, let's say 23. Let's see, 23 is on. Yeah, that'll work. So 23. Okay. So that'll cut that right there like that. All right. And then it'll cut it. So 23, where's 23 up here? Okay, 23 is on. There's also this. It'll fill. I'm going to do, see, I don't know how much to, well, let me bring this over. So we're going to go at 300 speed and do just 16 like normal. 16 like normal. Okay. I could do it 600, but I think at an 1/8 of an inch, that'd probably give us a little lip. I can always come back and do some more. All right. So it'll do that first. Wait a second. Okay. There's nothing there. All right. Yeah. Fill. All right. So fill will do first, and then the C double O will cut it out. All right. So let's see. Let's send this over there. Let me see what it's going to look like. Oh, and you guys weren't seeing any of that. I'm sorry. All right, let's see what that'll look like there. I need to put 1/8 of an inch board over there, though. I'm gonna cut right there, though. All right, let me go move that. I'll cut it, and I'll be right back. Okay, so 300 was too slow, or too fast, I should say. It didn't dig in enough. So what I'll do is I'll go over to the layer, and I'm not going to show this. I'm just going to change it so that the speed is 1/3 of what I had. I'm going to go all the way down to 100, and then send it at it. In other words, redo it at 100. And where are we? It'll do it in the same spot. So let's see. I mean, and I'm trying to see how deep I can go. I just want to etch 1/8 of an inch off. So let's just do it again. I'll go look at it. Yeah, I was supposed to put a 1/4 inch in this, and I didn't. I put 1/8 of an inch. I have to rethink this over. What I'm actually doing, in fact. Let me clean this thing off a little bit. That did give us an 1/8 of an inch cut, though. See, that did give us a nice 1/8 of an inch cut that way. No, I can't tell if this is focusing or not. Okay, so what was I going to do with that? I forgot. What I was going to do is put it right there, but I think it's the other way around that it should have gone. Let me look at the images. Let's look at this image here. Yeah, it was supposed to go this way. Let me see. So there should be. And this is probably glued also. Let's see. Nope, it's not. You know why? Because I didn't put any glue on it. Duh. Oh my God. Didn't need to. So good. All right. So if that goes there like that, and this sits like this, that's what I wanted right there, guys. That's what I wanted. That right there, like that. Now it'll sit there like this, and there's our side piece there. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. That right there, that's it. I think I need to glue this thing now together to keep it from bowing this way. So let's put a little glue on it. That's exactly what needed to happen. And get this on here right. It's fighting it. It's fighting it. Wow. How it fights it. Nope. I'm going to use these instead. It's a little bit of overkill, but it'll get done what I want to do. Or is it? You know, I probably could put a piece of wood over this and clamp it down just as easily. That same piece of wood that I was using a second ago, across like this. But then I can't see what it looks like. So that's not good. All right, let's put a little more glue on this. Guess this is going to get acrylic over it, so it's not going to matter. I don't think I'm going to, I don't know. I might stain it, right? No. Let's just use these. Yeah, and I think I will use these after all. They do hold it better. And there was a special something going on for a 50th. I need to read the DM a little better. Somebody was mentioning something earlier. Wonder if these will work now on here better. No, this is going to sit. This is going to sit on here with 5 clamps. All right, that's got to dry like that. So this is what that looks like right now, like that. All right, I'm going to take a quick break again. I still show about 8 on YouTube. Thank you for being here, guys. This is what we're working on, as you know. Even if you're lurkers, welcome. Awesome. Lurk away, lurk away. But anyway, I'll be right back. Still going to play a little more with this. Maybe. Yeah, I will. Be right back. Wow, the wind outside is it's pretty tough. You still here, Chris? I just saw. I guess you made the comments. Oh man, 19 minutes ago. I must have stepped out. I got some more water. I thought you had to go feed the wifey. And thanks for the comment about the small printed clamps. I'm going to look into it. But see, I've got these, and honestly and truly, these weren't even going to work out well for me as far as that goes. So, yeah, there. And you know, I have these little pieces here that I thought maybe, did I stick them in my pocket? No, I already brought it out from here where it broke. And I was going to basically piece them back together. I don't think it's going to matter anyway. No, I can't find that other piece because there is a piece that goes back there. So, what does that piece look like? Let me see if I can bring it up. It looks like, well, it might be a different layer. Crud. Oh, no. Is it that one? I didn't think it looked like that. No, I'm gonna dig it up here. I gotta find it. I've got it either here or over there. Ah, here it is. Okay, so this piece will go there like this now. Kinda, sorta. So maybe this is what I need to start looking at so that we can, not see that. Now, what this is back here is the culmination of this. And I can't go forward enough right now, but it's the culmination of this right here. And this needs to go in. Yeah, so this needs to go forwards a little bit so that it sits right there. All right. So I guess we're not ready to start matching that up because that definitely goes over. Or does it sit like this? So my question is does it go on top of the planks like this? I think it does. Yes, it does. Yeah, it does. There's the planks, and this looks higher. Yeah, this looks higher than the planks. So it does. It does go over it, which is the way I have it. Now, whether it's enough angle is a different story. So it'll be something like that. Like that. And I didn't print a whole piece because I didn't know how it was going to line, but this is actually working out really nicely. So it'll be like that. And then this will be like this. So my point, the reason I was looking at this is that this piece needs to be a little smaller. Here, let me take this off. I'm just going to cut this real quick. Okay, I didn't show that, guys. Sorry, I thought I could do it quicker than not. So this is that back piece. I probably could have actually taken it off because I used hot glue on it, and it was kind of to just see how it would, fit. I don't need to take this off anyway. Anyway, so this is going to go like that. So I need to recut one of these pieces so that it joins this right here. I'm trying to see. If this is long enough or too long, and I don't think it's either, but I need to be able to move forward to make sure that it needs to be put right there, and it has to be actually has to be put right there. So I think that's the back part there. I just need to cut it in 1/8 of an inch. So let's cut it in 1/8. We're missing that little piece anyway. Let me see if I can find it now. Oh, this is highlighting stuff. Let's go like this. That looks really weird like that. Maybe it's the color. That's actually the back piece is what that is. The way it originally was, I guess. No, that's what I'm seeing there. So anyway, it just looks odd for some reason. Okay, let me continue forward. And what I'm looking for is that back piece. I need to throw it on the double layer. No, that's just fill, highlighting. That's blue. That's a image. Okay, what do we got here? I still don't have it here. This was the first work, I guess. And there's a black, I think. There should be a black around that, kind of like that, because that's what's cut up there. And that'll come in handy when I go to fix the forward deck, because I'm just going to do it the same exact way. I'll just do it like that. But that's still, I'm going to turn it off though. But that's still not what I'm looking for. No, that's another image. Here's another image. See it. I don't see it. Man, everything's scattered all over. It should be down here somewhere, I think. Maybe over here. Oh, nope. Again. Yeah, I would think it should be over here with this stuff. Well, if I have to, I'll redo it again. Now, those are just some frames. More frames. Yep. More frames. I think I lost it. There it is. I had it all the time. All right, I'm gonna, let's see, make sure nothing else is being outputted. That's not being outputted. That's not being outputted. That's not being outputted. That is, though. All right, so let's take this. Let's duplicate this. Hold on, is it? Yeah, it is. It is grouped. Let's. Did I duplicate it? No. Let's duplicate it. Let's move this away. I said we needed one over here, right? Kind of. So let's move the one over here and just do 90 degrees, and I'll deal with it later. All right. So now let's cut one of these out. Let's duplicate this again. Move it over here. Of course, I'm going to go 90 degrees on this one. Probably should have had it 90 degrees, but no big deal. All right, let's look what we have here, the yellow. There we go, show, goodbye, and then the yellow layer. Excuse me. Then that yellow layer there. Yeah, a little water. A little water never hurt. All right, very good. So let's rebuild this piece. And obviously I wasn't showing it. There it is. Found it. So I've got to turn these layers off here. What are they? All right, those are gone. I say they're gone. This is just a piece that I need to move, and I'll move it. Where was it? What did I do? It was the front part of the deck. Now let's rotate this 90 degrees. And then go ahead and move it up here. But I've got a problem. Yeah, that had an 1/8 of an inch cut in it, remember, or a cut on the 29th. Yeah, and it's not there. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. All right, no big deal. Probably should fix it because I'll forget, right? And there's a little piece right there. I don't know if you guys can see it right there. I want to take this. Yeah, see, I could select it right there. I want to ungroup everything, and then I'm going to cut that little piece out. See right there? There's a little piece right there. How did I know? Because I saw it, and I don't. Since I put glue on this, it probably covered it up. All right. So this is going to be. Let's group this back up again. All right. Now, since I edited it, let's do this. Let's delete that one. Let's duplicate this one, haul it over here, wherever it was. See, now I don't even move where I put it. And then I'll go ahead and duplicate it also, and I'll put it over on the other side, which is where I meant to put it, really. And let's get rid of this one, because that's the one with the little dot. All right, so now this can be sent to the printer. All right, there it goes. Now I need to put an 1/8 inch. I'll be right back. Let's show the printer. Ooh, yeah. All right, so there's something here that's also selected that I'm not seeing that's being outputted. Let me look at everything that's being outputted. This is being output, wherever that is, whatever that was, I should say. This is being outputted also wherever it's at. It's not even showing it up. I guess I could show it. And then here's the black. Now, let me select everything, and it only highlights this. So that means to me now there's only that. So let's go ahead and send this. Just looking at something else. Okay, so I sent it. I'll go over there and see where it is. Let's see how it frames out. Uh-oh. Something's not right. Send it. Okay. Frame it. Maybe it's framing it off camera. Okay, let me go over there and check the framing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wind is bad. And I keep saying that every time I come in because it is. All right. So here's this there. And then this will either, I think that'll be cool. It'll just go right there like that. All right, so that'll take care of that. This will wrap it around. Yep, like that. It'll sit on top of there. All right. Let's put it together. And I should be putting those up, but I'm not. All right, let's see how well it goes together. This is the side that I'm prepping. I'm scared that that's not going to be dried enough. Let me loosen the first one. Let's see what the first one does. And I think that'll be cool. All right, start taking them off. Still holding. Okay. That looks halfway decent, even though it's kind of dirty. I'll clean it up when it dries more. I'll sand it off a little bit, and I think we're gonna. I don't know yet how we're gonna paint this, but so that's gonna go there. And I'm looking at the tiniest picture of this. Okay, there we go. So that'll go there, just like that. In fact, just like that. And that'll go there. Nope, not this one. This one. Go there. Oh my God, I just realized. Ooh, this cut. That's cut wrong. This cut needs to be like this. Oh dear, dear, dear. I guess that it's going to get patched at some point. Puttied maybe. What if I just did that? Okay. Let's cut this thing. Just cut it right there. Oh, just moved. I just broke my blade. There we go. Much better placement now. All right. There's our little line. There we go. There's a little piece. Let's just patch it just like that and say the heck with it and not worry about it. In fact, that's so tight on there I can't get it off. All right. Okay. Let's do this again. This time with some glue. All right, I'm going to put a piece of tape there just because I like to tape things up. It's not going to good. Get it all over my fingers. All right, that'll stay there, and it really won't be noticeable. Okay, you can see it, but I got a sneaky feeling once it's painted and stuff, it won't be. But I don't like that right there. So I'm going to do something else. Since that's that.
You have been streaming long a marathon.
Yeah. All right, now that piece of wood's got to come off of there now, because I got to trim it up a little bit. So then we break it again. That's what it is. It's what it is. It is what it is. Hey, I'm Pharisee. How you doing? All right, so I'm just having fun. Hey, tomorrow starts summer break, so I'm like, don't have to get up tomorrow or anything, so I can stay up really late too. There we go. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take and cut that little piece out right somewhere there, right there. This is junk. That's recyclable. That's recyclable. There's the can. All right. This is really tiny. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do.
Sounds wonderful. Smiley face. I just got home.
It does, doesn't it? It is. I guarantee you, it is. It is. Where are you working? Or were you at work? Right? Isn't that what you said? All right, so I'm just going to take this piece and see if I can do this way. Make it a little bigger. Some can hold it better. I don't know. What the heck? Let's just see if I can cut this piece without this. Just put this piece in. Let's just do it. Okay. Here we are. It's nibbled on right there. Got a little bitty piece. I don't think it's enough, but we'll see. We'll see if it is. Let me go back over. Where are you, OBS? To here. To this tripod, yeah. So there it is. So I guess it's going to be that piece right there, right? Like that. So it's hidden now. I guess it's hidden. I'm going to go ahead and try to glue it up again. Wait a second. Maybe I could just set it in here for now and measure it. Well, that was really tight. That was way tighter than the other time. Oh, okay. I see why. All right. So there's, hold on, where are you at? There's that right there. And there's that right there. I guess I can sand it up a little bit once it's one piece. And by that, I forgot. I still have to put holes in this. Yeah, I still got to put holes in it. And by holes, I mean like this, so that I can place the rear posts. Post. Let's see here. Why is good evening? What am I? Huh? Something just popped up over there. Check this out. Let me go to screen capture. Yeah, I can't get that off. So let me go back over. That's what I'm fighting right now. Okay, there we go. All right. So that's back there. We can't really see it there. I got this trim. I got the side. See, these posts are what I was talking about right here. These posts, I have to put them in. So I have to put these two, then this one a little bit less further and less further. So these three are closer together than these two and that. And I know but I need to, yeah, that one's going to be on there. Then I've got two more. Yeah, that's what it is. That one's going to be on there. And then I've got three more. Yeah. I know it sounds like I'm talking to myself, but I am, of course. So this one right here, I already have on the bottom of these pieces right here. That one's that right there. Let's see. That one's, well, that one, it's that right there. That piece right there. And then there's another three, and then it mirrors. So, okay, I'm gonna just jot something down real quick. Set this over here. Let me grab a little piece of paper. I had a piece of paper here somewhere. There we go. All right. So what I'm looking at up here is like this. Here, let's do this just for this. So it's like this, like that, and like that. And there's a reason why I'm drawing it first. Like so, like that. Okay. Oops. I guess it doesn't really matter. This is this right here. Yeah, it's that right there. Okay. So there's two, and between here, I think, and I'm gonna have to take a look. I think there's one. I don't know. Maybe it's here and here, or here and here, and then two. Let's see. Then two other ones, but closer on this side. Like there's more space here, and like here and here, something like that. Actually, then if that's the case, then this can go to here. Let me look at the actual ship from a different image. Let's see if I can just get to it. No, no, we're going backwards. Let's see here. The top view of the actual ship is what I'm looking for, and I've got one. So let's see. Was it here? Yeah, I think it's in this bunch. No, it's not. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Nope. I know I've got it. And the reason I know I have it is because in in the drawing, I've got the import. I want to look at this real quick. What is this? Okay, that's nothing. That's nothing. Well, I mean, it is something, but it's not anything that I wanted to look at. Ah, come on. Where is the top view?
So you're putting it together like a puzzle, right?
Oh, it's definitely a puzzle. Yeah, exactly.
I bought a kit at the bargain store. It's really neat, and I'm excited to do it.
I know. I wish I'd gone the kit route, but I wanted it to be specifically the Lady Washington. Okay. Now, with that being said, I do have all the plans. So I'm tracing and looking and cutting and doing, that. And I know where I have this. Oh, that's interesting. I thought I did have the top of the ship. Okay. I guess I've spent way too much time. Hey, build the kit. Kits are fun. All right. Up here, I have to find the images. Let's see. Show. No. Let me start at the top. Yeah, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Here's what we're looking at. Okay. Here's what we're looking at. You see that piece right there? Now, I think there's more of a distance between there and there than there is here and here on both sides. But there seems to be the same distance between this one and this one as to that. And that's what I was trying to say. But if we look at this real close, these two pieces are, let me flip. Let me see how let me flip this to thirds. This right here. Let's see how I can mark this, I guess, is really what I'm trying to say. So this piece right here is like that one. Okay, that one there. And what I need to do is I need to mark this kind of here and this kind of here. And I'm sitting there looking at that. That's not exactly the same thing. It's a little bit different. And I don't remember where I got this. Actually, that one looks like it's bigger. All right. So let me take and put one right here. Okay? One right there and one right there. So there'll be a square there and a square there. Now, notice how it's a little bit further away. So I've got to put another two. It would normally be like there and there. So it's going to be like there and there, right? See, I think this is, this is too far out. This is too far out. It needs to be here, and not that one, and here. Okay, and then this can be that far out to there and to there. Yeah, I like that. So so in like this, and then further out, and all right. So let me go do that. Let's turn that back out. Turn the output off. And I want to do something else. Let me show it again. Let me rotate this around 90. Nope. About 180 now, right? No. Okay. That'll work. All right. So let's drag this thing down to there. Okay. See that right there? you can see how far I'm off, but that's not much. And I did that so it would turn. And now, with that being said, it looks like one is there and one is there, and then this one, and then that one. See, you can see it when I do the output, but then you can't see the drawing. So really, this looks like kind of like what I'm saying. But hold on, let's move this down a little bit. So there's my spacing for that. Let me see where the green is. I must have something turned off because I don't see what I'm looking for. All right, let me just unshow this because I think for right now we can do that. Let's go back down. No. 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 Oh, nope, that's the red that I've got all jumbled up.
So you have all summer to do projects and games is what I'm hearing. Haha, maybe some camping? Haha.
Well, camping would be cool, but I don't do much camping. It's not that I don't like camping, but it's I'm in the desert, and it's really hot out here. I guess I could go to the lake or something like that. Camping's cool though. When Nana and I first met, we went to and hiked the Davis Mountains and around the McDonald Observatory area. And man, oh my gosh, she's real light skinned, and when you walk through shrubbery that has thorns on the ends, and you're walking through the stuff and kind of brushing up against it, well, let's put it this way. Her white legs were now red, beet red when we got home that night. And it was a combination of the sun and, the scratches. But man, whew, it was a good hike. It really was. It really was. All right. I still haven't found these little square. I think it was green, if I remember correctly. Are they? Yeah, they are. They are. How come I couldn't see them earlier, huh? All right, so I need to drag. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Oh, look at this, guys. Oh, look at this. I just remembered this. And I have to do it the same. Let me edit this. In fact, okay. So this right here coincides with that one. But those sure are close, aren't they? That's not really as close as they should be, but that's how they ended up. So I might have to fix this. In fact, so this one's not going to be right. This one will though, because these are the ones. This is the first one that goes up like that. So, but this is messed up right there. But since I've got it all put together, well, it's gonna have to be what it is. Because I don't have to make the piece. In fact, I am going to make the pieces individually, mass produced. I'm just going to cut them individually and put them on there. The bottom one, this one, or that thick one, wherever it's at now, I don't even know. This one here is the one that it has to match up with. So see like this here, right? This here has to be, I can't get it to stand up. More tape. But actually, in reality, I do have a bunch of stuff to do other than play games and stream or work on hashtag unfinished projects. But they're also projects. In fact, they're hashtag unfinished projects too. This doesn't want to stay still. Just want a little piece, but I want to be able to see it. So let's do this.
What like house chores?
What like house chores? The garden, for one. I'm working on the cars. I always have to mow, right? I hope I can get some type of garden going. Although that's what I've hoped for all these summers. But all right. So, and anything that breaks, anything that needs fixing.
You should just have a gravel lawn, haha, JK.
It was suggested by Nana. So, yeah. All right. So
Arizona.
So this is right. So this is. See, and I can't say this, but that'll be good. That'll be good. These two will have to come out just. And I hate to do this in red because I'm just going to take and wherever these sit right here, that'll be there, and that one will be there, kind of like that, Actually, about halfway. Yeah, it'll be about halfway. I think that's what's going to happen there, and then we'll have one here, and then another one here. See, that doesn't seem though like it's going to work. Let me look at that back again. Let's see. Oh, I did kill the image that I was looking at. All right, let me see if I can find it again. All right, there's that. Yeah, on the top, I guess it's just going to be the one at the ends, and then two other ones, and then these two. And I think at the top, no, they're not evenly spaced. I don't know, maybe they are. That's the thing. The evenly spaced stuff, they're not evenly spaced. The bottom, which is what I'm working with, is what's off. And then see, this was supposed to be the top. That is the spacing at the top. Maybe I can work with that one or use it. Let's set that over there. The deck is really looking nice. As far as the curve goes, yeah, I think that's going to work out. And that little patch, oh well. So let me make this big and just go this way with this. All right, so I'm needing to place that right there. Okay, all of them. All right, let me duplicate this. Control D, and then bring it over, and then play with it. All right, let's rotate it 90 also. I don't know why, but because I think I had it this way on that. Okay, so let's rotate it 90. Oops, not 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 90. All right. All right, flip it over. All right, they're still there because it's one whole unit. So this will be something like this. Let me turn the green on. Where's the green? Is it? No. What layer is that? Oh, that's that layer. No, it can't be that layer. It's a green. It's a green fill layer, but it's. Oh, I know why it's not showing up. Never mind. Okay, so there's our fill layer. All right, so let's no. Let me get this thing to be exactly square with the other one. So I want that one. No, I want this one. Let's turn this off. All right, I want this one to, and this one to be bullseyed. Okay, so that's pretty darn close to what I need. So now, wow, that doesn't even seem like it's the right width, but it is. I guess it's actually even wider. No, it's this thing. It does look a little thin though, to be honest. But no, because that just sits there like that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh. Ooh. I was just looking at something somebody was sending. Really nice. Really nice. Really nice. Okay. Let's go back over here. I think I'm just going to move it a little bit. A little bit that way. Oops. Since they're both there, let's do this one. Let's just slightly move it. Yeah. No, so it's not going to be this moving. It's going to be the other one. But if you notice, the squares are kind of off. In fact, those two green ones are there, good. Wow, that's gonna be tough. I wonder how I get it out of wireframe mode. I know there's a way. Tools, arrange, tools, selection, arrange, circular array, distribute, nested, selected objects, laser tools, device settings, calibrate window, wireframe coarse, wireframe smooth. Wait a second, window filled coarse. That's what we want. Yeah, that's what we want right there. So we can actually see the fills. All right. So that's cool. That's what I needed to do. My side's hurting. Not sure why, but anyway, I'm sure it'll pass. Okay, let's go over here. Let's Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, let's just fix it. I'll just cut it again. What the heck? All right. See this here. Let me take this piece and send it to frame layer, which is going to be this one here.
Don't forget to hydrate.
Oh, I definitely got it right there. I just got a bit more earlier. But thank you for the reminder again anyway. All right, so let me go back here. Let me turn this layer off so I don't see that other piece that I just moved over. And I'm going to break this thing apart. In other words, I'm going to make it ungrouped. All right, so we can get rid of this here now. No, we can't. Let me ungroup it again. Okay, so now we should be able to take and click on that and get rid of that frame. I don't want the frame again. So let's go back and turn on that other layer wherever it's at now. Nope, that's not it. It was the orange one. There we go, this one here. All right, so there's our layer now. Obviously, these can go away because they're outside of the cutting area, right? So there's our two pieces there. I think that needs to come in or down or whatever you want to call it. All right, kind of. Let's see. I'm just going to do it the same. One. No, that's too much. Watch, because if I do this one, see how close they are? And I think that's too close. So let me go back on both of these, and I guess I can Control Z twice. All right. And I'm going to take and do Control Alt and move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, let's see if 4 is too much. I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, actually, that's not. However, we need to move it that way. 1. Ooh. That's probably going to be as close there as I'm going to want to get it. Let's see. Nope. Okay, so it's 1 and then 1, 2, 3 of those. All right. Now, this is going to be fun here. So I'm going to go 1, 2. See, that's almost not going to fit. I can't rotate it. It's got to stay that way. So that's just going to have to be. I'm going to have to straddle both sides like that. And then the same thing here. Wow, that was a lot, but I can't rotate it. So I'll just have to match it on both sides, or at least close enough, like that and that.
You still here?
Oh, yeah, hey, Jeff, of course. You know me. I start working on something and I either put it down or I keep going. All right, so I've got to redo this now. So this needs, ooh, all right, let me turn the green one off so I can manipulate that. I need to manipulate
Yep,
that.
I do.
Need to manipulate that. Need to manipulate that. I've done 8 hours. Definitely 6. In fact, I think I'm going on 6, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Where's that green one again? Okay, I've got to turn this off real quick.
What are you working on now?
And now I got to take this. I'm going to make it a group, and I'm going to move it over to the double locked. So now it'll cut, and this will. Uh-oh, that's not it. Forgot where this was.
Hi, Niantic.
Right there. Nope. Uh-oh. I remember it was green. All right, let's go down, find some other green. Is it 27? No, is it 28? No, it's this one. Yeah. All right, let me get rid of that. All right, so that'll also cut. So that's what that one's going to do. Now, I'm going to go ahead and group this all together and go 90 degrees. All right, I want to go recut this. Let's see, where's that gonna? What do I have on the laser too? Yeah. I guess worst case. Let me see. Let me send it and see where it's going to register. All right, so let's send. Okay, frame.
Too much math, haha, or brain power at least. Smiley face.
All right, I'm either out of the deal or out of the view or it's not framing. Let's send it again. Send it. Frame it. Yeah, it's outside the boundary. Okay. Let me go to origin. See what origin is. All right. So let's bring this. And I thought I did this already. All right. Now let's send it again. And let me frame it again. Now I'm confused. You know what? Maybe the computer locked up. How's that? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. Let me go over there and frame it and see what. Be right back. And I'll also take a quick break. I already drank some water, so be right back. All right, I am back, and there's what I cut. I mean, that's what I want. I wanted this closer than those right there. Now, when I put this together, it's gonna be like this, right? Let's see, is it like that? Yeah, it's like that. Well, I wonder what happened to the little one that I had there, that piece of tape that I had there. Okay, I'll wrap this one around. Or listen to the wind. Listen to the wind. I think that's an Eagles song. All right, this feels like I'm fixing, my glasses or something. All right, so that there, and then this is going to go here. Like this. Then I'll have to. Let's see, can I get any closer? So it's sitting in, angled in right now. I mean, it's wider at the bottom than it is at the top. And this is right there like that. So I guess I could have put a piece of tape at the bottom of this, but this is the way it needs to be. And I say that because then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back in and put one from there to there, and I'll just have to cut it to size. So this is going to have to be glued together so that I can get this done. Because the top, I didn't notch it any. Well, only in two places. In this corner one, right here, and that's it. That's that one right there. That's it. I'll cut it by hand and slip it in there and do the same thing on the other side. But I think this needs to be glued right here like this. Ideally I should have cut this as one piece, both top and bottom, but it's just hard because it wastes so much when you do that. Now I could have figured out another way to maybe interlock these a little bit better too, but I didn't. So that'll be that right there, and maybe what I need to do is glue this and have it like this ready to go. I am going to pre-fit this.
Thanks for following.
Before I do it. Thanks, Just, for the follow. Appreciate it. Go back over to where am I over to? Oh my God. Oh, good Lord Almighty. I'm just looking at some other stuff. But anyway, let me go over to here. I'm going to make this bigger. Okay. All right. So this basically now should be able to go here. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Question is where right there does this go? Well, this is a really good indicator of where it's going to go. This is going to go right there. Okay. And then this is going to sit right there. like that. The only thing is that it seems like it's a little too narrow. So I don't know. I think what I'm going to do is take a little glue gun, a little glue gun, right, and glue it. So let's take a look. And I don't know how long I'll be able to stream. I don't know if it's 6 or 8 hours. Maybe it's 8 hours. But I'm going on 6 hours, and I haven't gotten any messages. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I just got a message, guys. I kid you not. I kid you not. Look, right there, reaching the limit in 5 minutes. Okay. Well, you couldn't see it because I goofed it, didn't I? No, I didn't. Did I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, because it's pointing down here. Well, anyway, I've got 5 minutes. So I am going to go ahead and call it quits. And anyway, thanks a lot for everyone that was here. Thanks, Intewrceptor, for being here. Thanks, Just Dat Bov. Thanks for the follow. Jeff, thanks a lot for being here too, man. No matter what you think. Abaddis, good to see you. Hope you're still lurking. Chris, yeah, you were late to the party, but all right. Let me go over to Twitch and see what we got over on Twitch. We have, so we got seven peeps. Let me find somebody. Let's see who we got. We got.
Thanks for the stream, Kilroy.
Hey, you're very
Smiley
welcome.
face. Have a pleasant vacation.
Thank you, I will. Who else is on here? I'm going to go play some Windrose, of course. No, I don't know. Maybe some Asheron's Call. But anyway, I'm going to go play something. So I'm going to take you guys to a gamer, because I don't see any makers on there other than Maker Deck, but I'm not going to do that. All right. So this is what I'm going to do. I've rated him before. He's really a cool guy. Really a cool guy. Let's go back over here. Yeah, and I think we've made quite a bit of progress tonight with the deck. If nothing else, with what it looks like a deck, or if it looks like a deck. All right, let's go over here.
Please subscribe.
Oh boy. Slash raid space. We're gonna go to the MS Gamer. We got 2 viewers, 6 viewers, 8 viewers. Yes. We'll take them. We'll take them.
Please follow here to see more ethics in woodworking, electronics, computers, and more.
Okay. All right. Here we go. We're rating now. Over to him, and we'll chat a little bit here, and you'll probably hear it on YouTube maybe. But here we go. There we go. I don't know if we can hear it or not, but you know what? If I do this, you could actually see it, I bet. Oh man, I'm gonna miss it. There we go. Hola, mi amigo. Oh, I thought I.
Muy buenas noches. ¿Cómo estamos? Nuevo.